in Oklahoma, which is where I was talking about going because I was.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Is there anybody out there? Welcome back to another stream. Here we go. We've got a really active stretch of weather to talk about again. Hello to everybody in the chat. Of course, as always, let us know where you're watching from here as we start things off. Thank you so much for tuning in. We are covering significant severe weather today in Oklahoma. Specifically around northern Oklahoma, southern Kansas, and we're going to be talking about some potentially really robust supercells bringing about baseball-sized hail and maybe even some tornadoes. Got tons of storm chasers out there on this one today, and we're also going to continuously update you on what we can expect tomorrow, because I know that's a big thing. That is on everybody's mind. We've got a big day tomorrow as far as our severe weather outlooks go. So we're going to talk about all that. I'm going to try my best to get you caught up on the forecast here before we get deep into like tracking these storms tonight, because it does look like the storms are forming, right? That was the one thing that we were waiting on. So now that they're there, we're likely going to have some big problems out of these. So once again, hello chat. You're there about 500 chats per minute. You guys are tearing up the live chat. Looks like we've got a lot of people watching from Oklahoma, and of course we've got our traditional people from Tennessee in the house, Kentucky, all that good stuff. We're going to be talking about a lot about you guys over the next couple of days. But tonight, it's all about Oklahoma and Kansas. So let's talk about what we've got going on right now over there, and then we'll jump into the SPC outlooks. Okay, so here's the latest. All right, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning over here for Garfield, Grant, Kay, Major, and Noble counties in Oklahoma. And as you can see from radar here, we've got a really impressive storm popping up right over near Enid. All right. It is already showing signs of rotation. Okay. And it is, really close to a lot of our storm chasers. So that's the specific storm that you're seeing through Connor's feed above my head there. Additionally, on top of that, we do have a y'all watch from Andy on this one. He's talking about, this is a really strong thunderstorm. This is, Andy's got his eyes on this one. It's a right mover, and we've got pretty much the same area that's under that severe thunderstorm warning highlighted here. So Garber, Enid, Lamont, Billings, y'all watch out, and also go ahead and get indoors and away from windows, because this is going to be a storm that is very likely going to try to produce a tornado at some point here. Okay, we've got a major increase in our low-level jet. We got moisture streaming up from over Texas. Everything's coming together right in this one spot here to potentially lead to a very large tornado. So hopefully that doesn't happen. There's a couple different things that could get in the way of that happening, but if everything goes the way that we think that it might, it's almost a slam dunk that one of these storms tonight will produce a tornado. Hopefully it stays over an open field and doesn't hurt anybody, and we'll get an awesome view of it from our storm chasers. But of course, we've got to express caution to all of our residents out here as well. So yeah, here's once again our severe thunderstorm warning. Let me pull up the tornado watch for you as well, because we got a couple of those. Yeah, here's one. Tornado watch. Let me pull this up for you here. Tornado watch, couple strong tornadoes possible. Scattered hail up to tennis ball size, likely 80-mile-per-hour winds. This is for Oklahoma City. This is for Tulsa, Ponca City, Bartlesville, Lawton, Ardmore, Wichita Falls, Gainesville. Every single one of you are under a tornado watch till midnight. So that's about 3.5 million people there under the gun for significant severe weather. So, yeah, there's a lot of storm chasers out there. Lots of storm chasers. So hopefully, once again, hopefully we get a nice looking storm tonight and we can just kind of admire it. But, unfortunately, these are also going to be pretty dangerous. Speaking of danger, here's our SPC outlook for today. We got an enhanced risk. This is driven by wind and hail. I think hail is going to be our most widespread risk tonight. We got a 30% hatched risk there. And then we also have a very large 10% hatched risk of tornadoes. And the hatched indicator means that, we could be talking about some tornadoes that are EF2 strength or maybe even higher. So that's why we're live. And then tomorrow looks like it's going to be an even bigger event, certainly for a lot more people. We're talking about from Michigan and Chicago and to Toledo all the way down past our traditional areas that we're used to seeing severe weather here recently. We've been covering the same spot over and over again, past Memphis all the way down into northern Texas. So we've got a big time enhanced risk of severe weather, and then a moderate risk over here in West Kentucky, Southern Illinois, and Indiana, the Boot Heel region of Missouri, Eastern Arkansas, and Northwest Mississippi. And that's actually driven by a 15% hatched risk of tornadoes. So we've got a very good chance of seeing strong tornadoes tomorrow right here between Memphis, Paducah, Evansville, and that area down there. So we're watching Jonesboro, Arkansas as well. So that's what's going on with our situation, with our Storm Prediction Center outlooks for the next couple of days. But look at this, day 3. Slight risk for a huge area. The entire state of Kentucky and Arkansas is included in that. Are we done after that? Nope. Day 4. How about you, day 5? I mean, we're about to enter one of the most active severe weather periods I can remember. This is going to be nuts, to put it lightly. And so we expect to be live here a lot. We'll be live tonight through midnight, more than likely, and then we'll be live again tomorrow for a much longer period of time. And something else that we're going to have to cover here, on top of the tornado situation and the general severe thunderstorm situation, is the very real risk for significant flooding. We've got a high risk from the Weather Prediction Center out here in West Kentucky, Northwest Tennessee, Boot Heel region of Missouri, and that's rare. Okay, this is likely going to be life-threatening flooding that we're going to be dealing with over here, and it's so prolonged. Like, this is flash flooding that we're going to be worried about specifically tomorrow. And then look at the day 4. Day 4 outlook, still moderate. Day 5, still moderate in the same area. Day 6, if we had that, it would still be elevated in that same area. So what that's going to do is that's going to lead to an increased river flooding threat. So we're going to have daily flash flooding threat for the smaller creeks and streams and tributaries. And then the Ohio River, the Mississippi River, and several different larger waterways are going to be in trouble after potentially over 15 inches of rain is going to fall in a very large area. I can't remember the last time we saw that much rainfall over such a large geographic area right in the middle of a river basin. So I don't know what that's going to look like after we're done with it. It could look like a pretty devastating situation for people downstream along the Mississippi River. So we got to make sure we get the message out about that as well, and make sure it doesn't get too shadowed by our tornado risk, which also is going to be quite extreme over the next couple of days. So yeah, that's what we're talking about here. What's the latest on the main storm in southern Oklahoma, or I'm sorry, in northern Oklahoma? The latest on it here is that we still have 22 minutes left on our severe thunderstorm warning. We did just get a hail report, 1-inch hail from an emergency manager here in Enid. So this thing is producing hail, and it is definitely causing some problems already, as we can see here through Connor Croft's live stream. He's got a great view of this thing. It's growing, but so far no tornado. I think that could change quite quickly, actually. So make sure you guys are ready, and you've got a plan in place to get to shelter if need be. Especially over here in places like Hunter and Cropper, Breckenridge, Billings, and Lamont in Oklahoma, okay? So yeah, this is kind of like the one. This is the biggest one right now. This is the storm that we're keeping our closest eye on, and then there is another one in Texas. Another storm forming in North Texas. That is very, very hard to see on radar right now, but it's a blip, and we should never underestimate a blip. Blips today, we have to watch every single one of them as they pop up on radar. Because eventually they're going to turn into something like this. This is already a pretty monstrous storm over here near North Enid. And Enid, look at the inflow coming into it, man. This thing is just, I don't know what's going to stop it from producing a tornado, but like hopefully that comes along, because this thing is very close to, being a supercell that's capable of producing a tornado here very soon. Got traffic cameras watching the Oklahoma City area, and of course we got our storm chasers out there as well. Currently monitoring Corey Gherkin, Connor Croft, and Jordan Hall.
Ryan, Ashley G333 sent a $5 super chat asking if you can talk about the severe weather risk just east of Topeka, Kansas.
Just east of Topeka, Kansas. So it looks like it's going to be later tonight for y'all, but you are under an enhanced risk of severe weather, and you do have that elevated chance for potentially significant tornadoes. Let me bring up the HRRR. Oh, by the way, there's a PDS flood watch. And this is something that I don't think I've ever seen before, but over here in Northeast Arkansas, West Tennessee, there is a PDS flood watch right now ahead of the major flood event that we're likely going to have tomorrow. So that's a particularly dangerous situation. I've seen that for tornado warnings. I've seen that for, some severe thunderstorm warnings. I've even seen that for red flag warnings, but I don't think I've ever seen that for flash. We're going to keep an eye on flood watches. And so yeah, let's open up the models. HRRR. Let's zoom in close. And give me just a second. Wow. So HRRR is showing a pretty serious situation tonight by 9 p.m. with a couple of dominant supercells popping up north and south of Oklahoma City, potentially producing baseball-sized hail and damaging tornadoes. That one that pops up north of Oklahoma City might go all the way across the state of Oklahoma, plumb up into southwest Missouri. Look at that. Is that an old one? So that was 18Z. Wow. Yeah. So we're definitely on the cusp of getting ready to see. We're about to see a bunch of significant supercells here. So that's Oklahoma. Let me tell you about Topeka, because that's what you guys were asking about, right? Let me switch my view. So of course this is not anything set in stone. Like we don't think that this is exactly what the radar is going to look like tonight, but this right here is Topeka. We're going to have potentially more large hail producing, tornado producing supercells popping up to the west and southwest of Topeka over the next couple of hours. Those will hopefully skirt around Topeka, but we cannot rule out the potential of one of these supercells going right up towards Topeka. And then the threat doesn't stop there, because a more linear feature, a more potentially damaging wind style severe weather setup is going to push through as we get into the early morning hours. So severe weather threat. You should have your severe weather senses turned on starting about 1 to 2 hours from now, and they really shouldn't go off until after 5 or 6 a.m. Tomorrow, because we're going to have an extended period where storms are possible in Topeka, and that the same can be said about areas just east of Topeka. Storm is really getting strong over here in Oklahoma. Looks like Andy's got a new yaw watch for us to go check out here. They just issued a special weather statement on this storm for Burke Burnett as well, but he's also saying that, we're watching these storms as they are growing very, very quickly, about 28,000 feet. So these storms are going to be ones that we have to watch as they come up towards Burke Burnett and eventually Temple, all the way up there towards Comanche and Lawton. But man, yeah, these things are, these are the ones that we've been waiting for. And it looks like there's nothing stopping these now from growing and maturing, unfortunately. And what does that mean tonight for our residents in the tornado watches? We're expecting potentially baseball size hail. I think that's going to be a no-brainer. I think that most of these storms today, the ones that get mature, will produce very large hail in excess of tennis ball size, and that means that we have a really good chance of tornadoes forming.
Ryan, Lynn sent a $5 super chat. They're wondering about conditions in southeast Kansas and wanted to say thank you for all y'all do.
Southeast Kansas right now, we're good. We're good for the most part. So that is that's basically all I can tell you. Just keep following along. The storms are moving up into southeast Kansas. Instability is rising. Moisture levels are rising. So yeah.
Okay, that's fine. No bugs. Jefferson, did you see the risk for tomorrow? No. Did you see the risk
Stay
for
tuned. I
tomorrow?
promise as
No,
soon as
'cause I
something's
didn't.
happening in
didn't see
southeast
it.
Kansas,
What is it?
you'll hear it from me.
For some reason,
Hey,
when I pull
Ryan,
up
the
the
chat's
flippin',
definitely locked in
NWS
tonight.
site,
Lots of
says
folks
site
are
can't
asking
be
about
reached.
activity in Oklahoma,
Well,
especially
there's no age
Tulsa,
restriction.
OKC.
It says site cannot be reached each time I go to check.
particularly noted in Kentucky and Arkansas.
How did it load
And
in
Ryan,
faster, maybe,
forget the
like,
SIG tour for a
physically?
sec. The viewers are currently obsessed with those sneaky radar blips. The official blip watch is on. Also, maybe gently remind the chat you haven't quite perfected the forecast, down to predicting if Uncle Jim's prize-winning petunia in Podunk Hollow is safe yet.
All right, thank you, Yellow. Yeah, so Wichita Falls, the storm over here to the west of Wichita Falls
Florida?
is
Oh, wow.
really interesting. I think we're going to keep a close eye on this one.
If I guess it's
no
Florida,
signs
right?
of rotation. It's not even severe yet, but it's working up towards Burke Burnett. We're keeping a very close eye on that. The
Okay.
one severe
I was about to
thunderstorm
say,
warning that we
whoa.
do have right now is up
Course
here
Florida's gonna get
for
one.
Garfield
We
and
got no
Grant
rain
counties
today.
and
We had
Noble
the rain
counties in
last night.
Oklahoma. Get ready for at least 1.5 inch hail up there in Lamont and Billings, but we are watching this very slowly try to turn into a tornado producing storm. Okay.
Hold on, Jefferson. This has nothing to
And
do
then
with this stuff.
let's
Right,
see
remember the game
here.
we played yesterday where the
None
Woody
of these
was
storms
in
have really made it
Kansas and
into
all that?
Kansas yet, so we're gonna avoid, going up to Kansas until we need to. All right. We've got lots of storm chasers in northwest and just generally northern Oklahoma. We also have some storm chasers down there in Texas, keeping an eye on those storms. We'll probably see a new severe thunderstorm warning soon on that storm in Texas that we were just looking at to the west of Wichita Falls. And I'm seeing lots of videos out there of several explosive updrafts around Oklahoma City. So we're probably going to see some new blips popping up to the west of Oklahoma City here soon. Check out this this photo from Ryan Scholl, Storm Chaser Ryan Scholl.
A speaker
You
request.
can very
John,
clearly
I
see
can't
how
wait for it
well
either.
sculpted these storms are, how quickly they're rising. This looks like a bomb going off, you know what I'm saying? And that's how all of them are going to look in their infancy here.
Yeah, everything's starting to fire up here. Oh, all right. Took almost all day.
Right now, the only severe thunderstorm warning that we have, though, is this one over here in the north and east of Enid now. So that's why we're keeping such a close eye on it. Back room, make sure we're watching Hunter Hurley. He's pretty close. Just, on the monitoring tab. School, we got several schools in the path here of our severe thunderstorm. It looks like there's a left split
Wait, hold on,
happening
so
too,
more
so
of a
that's
high risk
interesting.
going
We
on.
might see the
We've
storm kind of split
got a
into two
major-
here.
On radar.
You can see the beginning stages of that happening right
What?
here. You notice how there's kind of looks like there's two different storms here. That one's probably going to slide off to the north. This one will move right.
Yeah.
That will increase the probability that the one to the south and the one that's moving more to the right produces a tornado.
Oh, it looks like
So
it's
we're
trying
going to watch that one
spin.
very closely.
It's got that. It is spinning.
Pleasant Vale School, if you know where that is, that's where we're expecting to
Oh
see
my.
potentially 1.5 inch hail over the next little bit.
Ah, we
That's
dead,
gonna
bro.
be a significant
Also, we've
tornado.
got
Hold on, so
the
Jeffrey-
Inter-Gris Bass Baptist Health
Joining
Center
the
in
private
the path
now.
here. So get ready for hail there, and the Breckenridge Community
What?
Center.
Damn.
Air, are
Hey,
you
man,
still?
you
Also,
Sure,
the
they-
Oklahoma Highway Patrol Trooper Headquarters is right in the path of the hail
No,
core.
what the fuck?
So if you know where those are, that you know
No,
where
I didn't
the
know.
biggest part of the storm's about to go.
Air, are you still on that private server?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm joining it.
Ryan, Nick Normus Report said to $20 super chat, more reliable than TWC. Thank you.
Oh, how nice.
By the way, Air,
Yeah.
I'm telling you guys,
We're not
I don't know
friends
how
on
many of you
Discord, like-
were here for
like
the
I
last
didn't-
stream, but
I
having
think we're
Caleb out there in
friends.
Memphis,
I did.
I mean, Jim Cantori's got nothing on Caleb, if you ask me. Yeah, so we're just kind of watching and waiting for the next frames to come in to give us an idea of what we should be focusing on here. It looks like Andy's still eyeballing this part of the storm here all the way up into Kansas now, for a very high probability of having severe weather, and I believe that's probably specifically referring to the left split. So we're going to see this storm here split into two, right? And this part right here is going to go off to the north and east, up past Lamont, eventually up towards South Haven, Kansas, and it's going to have a high probability of producing severe weather, right? We're talking about large hail, damaging winds, and then this one over here, the one that's going to slide off more to the right, has a slightly higher chance of producing a tornado, and also will continue to produce very large hail. I would say that I wouldn't be surprised if our storm is already producing larger than tennis ball size hail right now, but they just upgraded the warning to considerable.
It better not hit.
Yeah, did it do the beeps?
No,
Did it make a
hold on,
sound
hold
for
on.
that whenever it
Holy
got
fuck!
updated?
2.5
Do I
inch
need to
hail.
refresh something?
Dude, I had such a great idea, right? We took
But yeah,
the
they
smallest
upgraded
version
this to a
from my school,
considerable
right?
severe thunderstorm
I
warning.
said we're gonna strap a probe
2.5
on
inch
you,
hail.
and then you're gonna walk into a tornado.
Did it go beep beep beep? It
You're
did
gonna
not?
walk
Okay.
into the tornado. 3 days, huh?
What?
All right.
Uh-huh.
What?
2.5 inch hail.
No beeps. That's all right. We're working on it.
Considerable.
Yeah.
60 mile per hour wind gusts with this
Alright,
one.
time to grind.
We got a lone sail firing up down here near Wichita.
Destructive. Yeah.
Wichita Falls. This is the one that
Yeah.
one of them that Andy's down here
What are
watching
you
right
gonna
now.
put in?
And this is the one that, if it keeps
How
moving
many
on its current
yesterday?
trajectory, this will
Air.
eventually become a powerful
one on
cyclical
one.
supercell,
Private call.
and it could enter a very volatile environment as it approaches Oklahoma
call.
City later.
Damn.
So
Okay.
these storms right
Private
here
call
are
me,
ones that
Kenny.
we have to
Okay.
keep an eye on as they
Okay.
approach the OKC metro. And they're going to be, I'm telling y'all right now, it's not very often that we see an environment like this. There's a very good chance that we see a couple of very strong tornadoes tonight, unfortunately. We're currently tracking technically 3 separate cells. I'm kind of staying, hyper focused on this one down here, though, for now. For Garfield, Grant, and This is the Noble one County in Oklahoma for Garfield, Grant, and Noble counties. 2.5-inch hail. That's a considerable severe thunderstorm, y'all. Wichita, Kansas. Yeah, we're keeping an eye on y'all. Nothing going on right now, but we are keeping a very close eye on the Wichita area. I would say that we'll be talking a lot more about Wichita probably in the next 30 minutes or so. But right now, there's nothing happening right next to Wichita. So we're going to stay focused on the storms to your south and hope that these slide off to your east, and we'll be all right.
Ryan, Nathan sent a $20 super chat. You are more reliable and cleaner. Only Weather Nation may be equal to you, but they cover the West more. You cover everything.
All right. Hey, listen, there was a tornado warning earlier in California, and if there's another one later, we will cover that in the same way that we do all of our other tornado warnings. I promise you. All right. And speaking of that, like, we're all over the place here. We're watching snow as well. Okay, we're going to try our best to cover the snow aspect of this storm today. We got heavy snow right now up there in Minnesota, as seen through the 5on1mn.org traffic camera. Very heavy snow out there. We've got major, winter storm watches and warnings in effect up there, as some places are going to get over 12 inches of snow before this is all said and done. All right, let's go check back in on Burke Burnett. Still, these storms are still cooking. They're cooking with gas, though. This is literally like we're just watching every frame here as as new information comes in. That's all we can do right now is we're waiting for the next big thing to happen here, and I really do think that things are about to take off with this cell specifically.
Ryan, Shane Morris just sent a $19.99 super chat. He says, I used to watch Oprah Winfrey with my mom when I was a kid, and now that I'm an adult, my kids watch Ryan Hall, the Oprah Winfrey of weather, with me.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning.
All right. Okay, my goodness, they just upgraded this to a PDS severe thunderstorm warning, y'all. All right, so once again, this is our storm that we've been tracking here. It's blowing up very significantly. The National Weather Service just upgraded this to a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. We're expecting 60-mile-per-hour winds, and we are expecting baseball-sized hail. And what's crazy, y'all, is that if you were to look at the life cycle of this storm, we're currently in the teenager phase. All right, this thing ain't even close to being mature yet. So this is going to continue to produce larger and larger hail. This is one that could, by the time it gets up there to Blackwell and Ponca City, we could be talking about softball size hail here. All right. So also 60-mile-per-hour winds. We could see stronger wind gusts with that. And also the fact that this is dropping such large hail means that it's getting pretty tall, and it's going to be interacting with that low-level jet, which will be increasing quite significantly over the next hour to hour and a half. And everything's just lining up for this to be a tornado producer. So we are concerned about this as it approaches places like Ponca City and Blackwell, Tonkawa, Billings. All you guys should be definitely preparing for a significant storm here. Tornado or not, it's going to be a bad storm, especially if you live in a vulnerable housing area like the Camp Lou Wentz, which is right in front of the hail core here, the Green Park RV Resort, or the Meadowbrook Village. If you live in any of those places, you really want to think about seeking more sturdy shelter here. Also Billings Elementary School's in the path. So make sure you are taking shelter immediately. I would treat it as if there's a tornado warning. Hopefully they're sounding the sirens out there. But a destructive severe thunderstorm is nothing to play around with. Tonkunwa? Gotcha. I'll try to remember that. I'll try. Yeah, if those two cells that are forming right now in North Texas, if they kind of merge successfully, that's probably going to be a pretty significant situation, similar to what we're monitoring up here in Oklahoma. So, yeah, this is something that we're watching very intensely right now. As these cells down here in Texas, we've got two separate ones, and it's a different situation than what we were talking about up there in Oklahoma. We had one cell that's splitting into two. Down here, we've got two cells that are trying to merge into one. If that merger is successful, this is going to have big time implications for the residents up here around Burke Burnett, Temple, and Walters, which now are under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is Comanche, Cotton, Jefferson, Stevens, Tillman, Clay, and Wichita counties in Texas. All the other ones are in Oklahoma, but yeah, we've got a significant storm forming here. We're already seeing quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. By the time this gets up to Walters, Temple, and Empire City, it could be producing much larger hail than that. So be ready, especially if you're in a vulnerable housing area like the BNS SV campground area or the Chisholm Trail Ridge campground, both directly in the path of this storm. You got to get to sturdy shelter. Also, the Bulldog Stadium is in the path here. I don't know if we've got anything going on at the Bulldog Stadium, but we need to let those people know that a big storm's on the way. They might not know. Skies are kind of milky, kind of hazy out there today. It's a very nice day, traditionally speaking. And this thing's blowing up so fast that people in Walters and Temple probably aren't hearing any distant thunder yet because it's so far away from them. And like the storm's just now getting going. And it could be last minute before some of these people actually know that the storm is bearing down on them. So back up here to our destructive severe thunderstorm. Yeah, this thing is just going absolutely nuts. Hunter Hurley is probably the closest to being in the hail core right now. Jordan Hall is giving us a good view of the forward flank. And we've got an update from our friend Riley. Go ahead, Riley.
Yeah, Ryan, I actually just talked to Hunter on Zello. If you want to go ahead and get a little message from him, you can actually hear that hail core through Zello. He's getting absolutely pelted right now.
Okay, thank you, Riley. I think we might need to try to reload his feed up there on the output window because it's frozen. But the last couple of frames there definitely saw some crazy hail coming down. Let me see if I can... Hunter, when you get a moment, let us know how's it going out there. Huge hail, definitely falling over here between. What's crazy is Hunter is in the town of Hunter.
Hunter, Oklahoma, fitting with the name right. Currently experiencing roughly 1 inch to 1.25 inch hail. I actually have some ping pong balls. Now house on my vehicle. Hold on, let me get a better view of this house to my left over here.
I didn't hear a word of that, but the message definitely came through. All I heard was clunk, clunk, clunk. Definitely some large hail doing probably significant damage to Hunter's vehicle in Hunter, Oklahoma. So yeah, this is a big time hail producer here as this moves up towards Lamont and Blackwell over here in Garfield, Grant, Kay, and Noble counties in Oklahoma. Y'all get ready. That's going to do significant damage to whatever it touches. And Jordan Hall's feed here, if you watch closely on the right side, you're going to get a quick glimpse of Cappuccino himself, Matthew Capucci. Oh, look at this. We got Hunter back. That's hail, y'all. It looks like there's about an inch of snow on the ground out there. You seeing this? All right, we're going to, yeah, there we go. We're probably going to have intermittent connection here, obviously, in the middle of a giant storm like that. It's hard to maintain cell service, but we've got major hail falling right now in Garfield County, specifically right around the town of Hunter. And once again, that's coming right up there towards you in Salt Fork, Polk, Lamont, over towards Alcorn. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning, and guess where? It's going to be another one of those days where we take several detours to Florida, it looks like. Seminole and Volusia counties in Florida now have a severe thunderstorm warning. We've got radar indicated 60-mile-per-hour winds coming into Oviedo and Geneva. Get ready over there towards Lake Harney. This is going to be a dangerous storm for y'all. So yeah, Seminole and Volusia counties in Florida. Get indoors and away from windows. Lots of lightning with that storm. Quick update on our destructive severe. It's still destructive and it's still severe as it goes up towards Lamont and the T-town, the Tonka town. I ain't even going to try to say it again. I'll mess it up. I know I will. And then back down here to Texas and Oklahoma. We got the big storm down here merging near Burke Burnett and Granfield. This is crossing over the Red River right now. It's going to ride I-44 up towards the area between Lawton and Comanche. This might be an I-44 ripper, as Reed Timmer would call it. So yeah, those are our main things that we're watching right now. A severe thunderstorm in Florida, a destructive severe thunderstorm in Oklahoma, and last but not least, a developing ripper in Texas. All right, y'all, tell me what's going on in chat.
Okay, here's a quick summary you can read, Ryan. Hey, Ryan, lots of eyes on those Oklahoma storms, especially folks asking about Norman, Enid, and the OKC-Tulsa corridor right now. Also, you've got a huge number of viewers wanting the lowdown on tomorrow's potential across Ohio, Indiana, and Kentucky. Maybe give them a quick sneak peek before they start asking about specific intersections again.
All right. So let's talk about tomorrow real quick before today gets crazy. Also, Dylan, Tanner, somebody back there, check and see if my food's here. And if it is, just set it in the kitchen. Is this hail fog? God, Hunter's got some incredible views here. And you know what? How do we still have a perfectly intact windshield? That's impressive. But yeah, I think what we're looking at here is hail fog. So it's really warm out there. We had all this ice fall from the sky. And it leads to this really eerie looking, it almost looks like fog that's produced from a fog machine that's designed to stay near the ground and not float up. Really crazy looking. And that's associated with our destructive severe thunderstorm warning up here in Garfield, Grant, and Kay and Noble counties in Oklahoma. We got a new what's it called? Mesoscale discussion. Initial supercells capable of large hail and locally severe gusts. The tornado risk should gradually increase with northeastward extent. So we're watching these storms as they approach the areas near Arkansas City and just south of Wichita, as they are going to grow very quickly and likely produce very large hail in the greater Wichita area. I don't know if this is going to impact Wichita head on, but we're watching the greater Wichita area. So just keep an eye, just know that. I know there's a lot of people in here who are waiting for an update on that. But real quick, let me show you tomorrow's stuff. And this is about as detailed as I can get right now, y'all. The best thing I can tell you is if you're under the gun for severe weather tomorrow, tune in tomorrow. Okay, because I'm not going to be able to spend a lot of time today talking about tomorrow because we got a lot going on today, right? But we got an enhanced risk from Michigan all the way back down into Texas. This is where we can expect very large hail and damaging winds and maybe even a few tornadoes tomorrow. If you're in the orange or the yellow, you need to be weather aware. You need to be hyper weather aware tomorrow if you are in the red. That's where we have a very rare 15% hatched risk of tornadoes. There's a 15% chance, which is very high, much higher than usual, that we are going to see tornadoes within 25 miles of any given point in the red area there. And the hatched indicator, which expands through the entire 10% zone, it means that some of those tornadoes could be strong, producing EF2 to EF5 damage. So this is, portions of Oklahoma, a lot of Indiana, Kentucky, down into Arkansas, Louisiana. Like this is everybody, if, think of where your town is on a map. Look at this. If you're in the yellow or the red or where the dotted lines are, you're in the target area for tomorrow. And we are very concerned about tornadoes for you. We don't know for sure, how many tornadoes are going to happen or if your specific town will be impacted. But what we do know is what is displayed on this image here. And that's all I can tell you until tomorrow. Once the storms actually start popping up, I'll be able to tell you what Walmart the daggone tornado is closest to and which target and which intersection. But right now, this is the best we can do.
Okay, here's a summary draft. Hey Ryan, the chat is buzzing about that insane hail Hunter just drove through. Lots of concern for his windshield, maybe less for Hunter himself. There's also a ton of focus shifting towards tomorrow's severe weather potential, especially for folks in the Ohio Valley, Midwest, and down through Missouri and Arkansas. And Ryan, while everyone really wants you to know how to pronounce Tonkawa, maybe tell them we're not quite ready for forecasts down to specific street corners just yet.
Well, did Yalbot just say it right with Tonkawa? Is that right? Sweet. Yeah, all right, sweet. Well, that works then. All right, so here's a live look at Hunter's feed. He is out of the hail for now, and he still has a perfectly intact windshield, so that's good. We are Tonkawa. Yeah, we're watching that cell that's approaching Tonkawa right now. This is what that looks like from Jordan's point of view. But we're also keeping a very close eye on the cells that are popping up just to the west of that. I want to show you these storms over here. We might have a sleeper threat over here because all eyes are on this. But look at what's happening just in the past little bit. These storms are really starting to grow here. And unfortunately, if any storm is going to impact the Wichita area today in Kansas, it's going to be these, right? They're going to come right up towards Wichita. And also Wellington, Belle Plaine, Derby. So we're going to be keeping an eye on this storm here east of Cherokee, southwest of Medford, as another one that might be a problem for us going forward. Yeah, and we're still watching the the overall progression of the storm. It's not tornadic yet, but it's getting there. Slowly but surely, it's getting there.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And what's crazy is that these storms right here, the baseball-sized hail-producing storm is about to
What?
cross Interstate 35, right? And here's another camera view that we have
Yeah,
from Interstate 35.
it's been destructive. You're just
That's
now
not hail,
finding
that's
this
actually
out?
snow.
I tried
But it's,
telling
you know,
you. I tried telling you
it's a
several
little bit
minutes ago
farther to the
that
north
it's
up there in
destructive.
Minnesota.
But no, you decided to go fucking emo on me.
God, Hunter's got such a great view. Look at that. He's right underneath the
There's no need to fucking deafen though.
he's right underneath it here. So the hail,
Brother!
if he stays still for too long, he'll probably be
This
right back in that
coverage
hail
is
core.
more important than your fucking food. What? What?
Ryan, big thanks to Ron M. for the $50 super chat. He says, I appreciate what you do, and asks, what are the chances this week produces the most consecutive days of live streams since you've had this channel?
Very high, very high. I think that I don't know what the most consecutive live streams we've ever done before is, but it's not much. And there is a decent chance that we go live every day from now to Saturday. So yeah, definitely we're going to break that record, I think. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, the camera in spot number 3 right now, Chelsea. Of course, right as I changed the lights, the camera panned away, but there was a small lowering on the left-hand side of the storm, so it's going to be something to keep an eye on. It did not appear as it was rapidly rotating, but it's definitely a wall cloud starting to form.
Okay, thank you, Riley. So we're keeping an eye on Chelsea down there in Garfield County. Hunter, Jordan, and Chelsea are all on that storm here. And if you're looking at our map and you're seeing these little red dots, these are all storm chasers. So Chelsea's right here, Hunter's over here, Bryce Shelton's in play, Adam Lucio. I mean, this is, these are just some of the storm chasers that we work with, but I would say that there's probably a ton more out there. Chaser convergence is often a tough thing to deal with on a day like today. But the thing is like if there's a tornado here soon, we're going to see it from like several different angles. So make sure you stay tuned in here. Hopefully that happens over a field, right? I really don't want to see any tornadoes hit anything today, but it's always an interesting thing whenever we get a up close and personal view of a big tornado and it's just not hitting anything. So that's the hope today, but unfortunately there are people and things in the path of these storms right now, so we've got to keep those people in mind and make sure that we're keeping them safe.
Ryan, Aaron Stockwell sent a $19.99 super chat. Don't forget to take care of yourselves, Ryan and y'all squad. Stay fed and hydrated. Thank you for all y'all do. And she sends a red heart.
All right. Hey, good idea. Let's stay hydrated. And let's also, thank you. Let's also stay lubricated. All right. The windpipes, the vocal cords. And of course, we're going to stay well nourished. Oh, yeah. So we should be good. I think we're ready to take on the day here, as we got everything covered. If you're just now tuning in, we are keeping a very close eye on this storm right here that is between Lamont and Tonkawa. Moving across Interstate 35, we've got some reports of very large destructive hail. And then that left split that I was talking about earlier is getting ready to cross Interstate 35 too, and it looks like it's about to, get upgraded. The severe thunderstorm warning should probably call for more than quarter-size hail here, because as this crosses Interstate 35, I believe it's probably going to be producing larger hail as seen from the robust appearance on reflectivity there. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning as well in Kansas. So this is going to follow that same storm all the way up into Arkansas City and Winfield and Oxford. So this is Cowley and Sumner counties in Kansas. Over the next 41 minutes, we're expecting that left split supercell to bring significant damaging winds and hail up into places like South Haven, Oxford, and Winfield. Also, the vulnerable housing area, the Bing Trailer Park, is right in the path here. Just, you want to keep that in mind. If you've got the ability to find a more substantial shelter, I would definitely take advantage of that. Additionally, the Southwestern College is in the path here, so y'all get shelter, get indoors and away from windows, as this is a very significant storm going on here. We've only got 5 severe thunderstorm warnings right now, so that's why we're not bouncing around as much as we normally do. But we'll, I'm sure that'll change as time goes on. Oh, we're starting to see a little bit more of a rotation signature here. There's definitely a lot of contamination going on here, but man, there's inflow ripping into the storm. If you're in the town of Polk, you probably feel that warm, moist air getting sucked into the storm here. The storm is trying its best to rotate on the surface, at the surface. Yeah, it's trying. One thing that it's missing, right, is a hook echo. We don't really see a very prominent pushing forward of the rain-cooled air that's coming out of that forward flank. So this is not necessarily about to produce a tornado imminently, but it's still, it's getting ready to. Like it's priming up here. And remember, the sun's still out, right? And I think one of the big things that we're waiting for here is going to be the low-level jet. So whenever the sun sets and temperatures at the surface start to cool off a little bit, we're going to see the winds just above our heads, a few thousand feet above our heads, start to really increase, and that's going to cut into these storms in a way that will allow them to rotate more than they are right now. So that's a concern as they move off to the north and east, especially given the fact that we have storms right now. There was a chance that we wouldn't even have storms at this point. So the fact that we have them means that that's something that we really have to watch out for. Meteorologist Andy Hill has an update for us. Go ahead.
Thanks, Ryan. Actually, to add to what you're saying there, not only is it the low-level jet that we're looking for to increase after sundown, and I can explain more on that later once we get to that point, but the other thing that we're really looking at with both of our severe warned storms here in the northern and southern tiers of the state of Oklahoma is that once the sun does go down, we're also going to have the temperatures right at the surface cool off a little bit too, which means they're going to get much closer to the dew point at the surface, and thus when those two values merge, essentially, the cloud base is going to come down quite a bit. So the lower that cloud base is to the ground, the easier it is for it to spin up a tornado from the ground to that cloud base. It doesn't have to go as far. So two separate things we're watching for really as the sun comes down here to improve our chances at seeing a tornado with any of these storms in particular.
All right. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. So thankful to have him on a day like today. He's going to be instrumental in helping us keep up with these monster supercells as they pop up and track across Oklahoma and Kansas. And let me take one more bite of a chicken wing here. Give me just 1 second.
Hey, Ryan, aside from everyone apparently needing a cold shower after your unique advice earlier, viewers are zeroed in on those storms intensifying over Oklahoma and Kansas right now, especially wondering about the timing for OKC and Tulsa. Folks are already getting anxious about their specific backyard for the big day tomorrow across the Ohio Valley and Midwest. You know how they get. Oh, and you've officially started a war over how to pronounce Arkansas City, Kansas.
What? Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, camera number 5 is in the left split, and there's hail starting to accumulate on the road there.
Wow, thank you. This is a live traffic camera in that left split on the interstate here in Kay County, I believe. And you can see the hail. I was looking at this, and honestly, for a second, I thought this was another Minnesota camera because I thought I saw big snowflakes. But no, we've got hail falling over here. And well, I'm telling you, this is going to be a destructive storm, especially that not necessarily just this part of the storm, but that the big hail core is getting ready to cross Interstate 35 now. So anybody driving on Interstate 35 around the Tonkawa tribe area or Tyner has a really good chance of getting their windshield blown out, unfortunately. But yeah, if you can see it on that camera, I couldn't imagine what it looks like a little bit farther to the south. And notice how all of our chasers are avoiding it. Nobody's getting in there. They want to keep that windshield intact because they think that they're going to be able to see something through that later on this evening. But what in the world advice? What was y'all about talking about there? Here's 1.5 inch hail report from Hunter earlier. And then I know that there's some people asking about Tulsa. Right now, there's nothing happening near Tulsa. But Tulsa is included in that 10% hatch risk tonight. And I would say that we'll probably have to keep a pretty close eye on Tulsa later. Let me switch to regional future radar here. Yeah, so let me make sure I'm on the most recent run. Not that recent. Hold on. Yeah, storms will probably make it into the greater Tulsa area closer to 10 p.m. So that's when we'll really start talking about you. But there's going to be another pretty robust, severe threat, maybe for hail around 7 a.m. tomorrow. So it's going to be a long, 12 to 16 hours or so of severe weather for you. But yeah, we'll be talking about Tulsa for sure at some point tonight. Right now, we're still focused on our big 5. Let's go through the big 5 here. We got a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Grant and Kay counties in Oklahoma. We've got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Kay County up here. That's about to move up into Kansas, Cowley, and Sumner, Kansas. How do you say it? If it's not Arkansas City,
no,
is it?
It has a hook.
Do you guys actually
And
say
it has a
Arkansas
very
City
small
because it's in Kansas?
couplet.
Let me know. I'll remember it. I know that
It's
we've had this
really
discussion before. It's
trying.
just been a few
It's trying
months,
so
I guess, since
hard
we had
right
a
now.
live stream in Kansas. So I've lost it. You know what I'm saying? And Winfield, South Haven, Arkansas, Ark City. Okay. All right. Well, it's coming up towards you, and it's going to bring out about some hail whenever it gets there. Okay. We're seeing that hail through our live stream cameras, so we know it's coming. And then guess what? We've got to go all the way over to Florida to get an update on everything because storm number 3 is in Florida. Seminole and Volusia counties in Florida are still under a severe thunderstorm
really has
warning.
a hook
We're
on
talking
it.
about radar indicated 60-mile-per-hour winds in the Winter Springs area down towards Oviedo, Jones Landing,
I
Truck
know,
Corner,
right?
Snow Hill, Geneva. This is moving up towards Geyers Landing and Osceola, Florida.
Crazy
so
ass shit.
get ready. Significant severe
It's
storm
right
happening
where my
in
mom
Florida,
grew
then
up.
back up into Oklahoma and Texas. We've got ourselves
fat
a series of sales that are all warned here in Comanche, Cotton,
Ryan just said Jefferson County
Stevens,
in
Tillman,
Texas.
and Clay counties in Texas. Well, in Oklahoma, and then Wichita County, Texas.
You're famous
So this
in
is moving
Texas.
past Burke Burnett now. Andy's got one of these cells
You're so
highlighted
famous,
here as
you've
a
got your
high
own county.
probability of producing severe weather as it goes all the way up towards Marlow and Rush Springs. So y'all watch out in Comanche County, Cotton County,
What the
Grady
fuck did you
County,
eat,
Caddo
fat
County,
ass?
up here in
What did you eat, elephant
Oklahoma
fanny,
as well.
fat ass? I don't use Opera GX. Don't use it. It's
Hey, thank
fucking
you.
shitty.
Thank you, Cameron.
I fucking hate.
I appreciate that. Thanks to everybody
I
in
fucking
the
hate Opera
chat
GX.
that's being supportive. I've introduced AI to try to help me keep up with the chat because obviously it's impossible for me to read every message. But guess what? Y'all bought literally
I've
can
had
read every single
a
message.
subscription for 5 months.
We found maybe one useful thing.
Well, actually,
for y'all
next
bought
month
here.
is going to be 6 months. I'll be
all
a
right,
part
so
of the membership.
what else we
for
got here?
6 months.
A new severe
Next month.
thunderstorm warning that includes Deltona, Sanford, and Orange City in Florida. So this is going to be, for
This thing is
the,
really
the
trying
storms that's
to
coming
put
out
down a
of
hook.
the Oviedo and Winter Springs area that we just talked about. This is also going to bring about 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds as it goes up towards Deltona and Orange City in Florida. Get ready for it. Now, this is what we're looking at here on our destructive storm that's still moving through Grant and Kay counties. Hail core is moving over the Interstate 35 area right now, and it still looks very ominous through our storm chaser cameras. So that's what we're going to show you here while I take another bite. 1 second.
Hey, Ryan. Folks are eager for tomorrow's timing, especially for Tennessee and Columbus, Ohio, while the Tulsa area is still the main focus now with that hook developing. Also, your earlier advice to stay lubricated really landed, almost as much as people asking if their specific house is the target tonight.
All right. So,
Jeff WX.
speaking of tomorrow,
You bitch, you
and
stole my
speaking
idea.
specifically of Tennessee
You
and
bitch.
Kentucky and Ohio.
You're
Once
a
again,
bitch for that.
The places in Tennessee and Kentucky specifically that I'm most concerned about tomorrow would be Memphis, Paducah, Kentucky, Evansville, Indiana, that general vicinity. Then back down towards
I'm not a professional
Jonesboro, Arkansas.
analyst. Fuck,
In
I can't
Ohio,
talk.
the farther west you go in Ohio,
I
the
can't
more
fucking talk
concerned
with
we
shit
are
today.
about the potential severe weather situation. But even as far east as into central Ohio, where Columbus is, I do think that we could have several instances of strong, damaging winds. There is also a tornado threat out here as well, but the tornado threat is greatest to the south and west of Ohio. Okay,
Brother,
so
the
hopefully
Joplin
that
tornado is
answers some
what
questions
initially
there.
got me interested in weather. Same with, and also the 2011 super outbreak also got me really interested in weather. Actually, basically my whole life I've been interested in weather. What? It's rotating. It's rotating. It's rotating.
Yep. Several storm chasers out there on our storm. More of them keep popping up here, so that's interesting. We've got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning now, so they've downgraded this from a destructive severe to a considerable, meaning that instead of baseballs falling from the sky, we now have lemons, but everything else is still the same. Still looks really ominous, though, on Corey Gherkin's camera here. Yeah, if you're just now tuning in, we're going to be live tonight tracking significant severe weather through Oklahoma, Kansas. We will also be talking a lot about Texas and probably eventually portions of Missouri. So if you know anybody in those places, please share the stream with them. Put this out there on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, the family group text, whatever it is, especially if you know somebody out here in these areas. Let them know that we're going to be here live tonight until we feel like we no longer need to be. And we're going to be relaying real-time information about these storms for free and commercial-free and nonstop. So spread the word for us. And if you don't want to share us, I get it. And if you don't have social media, I totally get that. At the very least, click the little like button here on the live stream to tell YouTube that what we're doing here is worth them promoting us to other people who may need this very vital information. All right, we got a new mesoscale discussion. Large hail and severe wind threat initially, gradually transitioning into an increasing tornado threat. So Storm Prediction Center is highlighting these storms that just crossed over the Red River. And it's the same ones that we've been watching down here in Texas for a while now.
And the one that was
We've got
destructive
very
got
strong storms
downgraded.
popping up over here, and we do believe that this is going to transition into a tornado threat, especially once they get past Lawton. So we're really concerned about our friends over there in Chickasha, Duncan, up towards areas closer to Oklahoma City. Remember, these are eyeballing the greater Oklahoma City area, maybe even places just south of there, like Norman, Noble, Blanchard. We're keeping a very close eye on these storms because these are going to grow as they approach you.
Ryan, Jasper Nightlink sent a $50 super chat from Eastern Nebraska. I'm usually just a lurker, but I wanted to say I appreciate all that you and the Y'all Squad do. Stay safe and hydrated.
Thank you.
What? Who is? Ryan?
I really do appreciate all the support. Not required at all. We're going to do this, regardless. But seriously, thank you all for all the support. Jasper, that's big. Guess what? We've got a severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas now. And it's not for Nebraska. And it's not for the storms that we've been talking about. This is a new developing situation up here in Nebraska where we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Buffalo, Hall, Hamilton, Howard, and Merrick. Those counties are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
I am.
This is a pretty intense storm here.
Bro, just turned this map upside down.
And it's moving towards Grand Island. It's going to go just to the north of Grand Island. Hang on it. And then eventually towards Central City, Nebraska. So y'all get ready.
Wait, what
up here.
did he
This is going to be
do?
a very strong storm, capable of doing some damage. We expect damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. We've got the Employers Healthcare Center in the path.
Of course.
And the Palmer Fire Department right in the path of the hail core there. So
Spinning like a top.
y'all
Spinning like
get indoors and away from windows. Back to Oklahoma. This is our storm that all of our storm chasers are on there, and it looks very ominous. Still producing very large hail.
Oh,
It's not
fuck,
producing a
Grand
tornado
Island.
yet.
Ryan Sophia Gardner with a $20 super chat says, Nightbot is feisty tonight.
I think you meant feisty, y'all bot. All right, give me just a
Hey
second.
Ryan, the chat's buzzing about the severe potential tonight and really ramping up concerns for tomorrow, especially across Missouri, Oklahoma, Kansas, and stretching into the Ohio Valley. While everyone wants to know if their specific blade of grass is safe, the big picture worry is definitely those widespread tornado and flooding threats you're highlighting.
Yeah, so it makes sense that a lot of people are really kind of talking about tomorrow because there's a lot of people under the gun for significant severe weather tomorrow. And I want to make sure we highlight that again. Once again, this is our enhanced risk of severe weather today. This is what we're talking about right now. And whenever we start getting tornado warnings here in a minute, I'm not going to be able to talk about tomorrow much. But this is the area that we're focusing on tonight. But tomorrow we will be live for 12 plus hours talking about this whole area from Michigan all the way back down to Texas, specifically focused on the moderate risk area between Arkansas and Indiana, including West Kentucky and West Tennessee. This is where we expect to see potentially large, damaging tornadoes, maybe even multiple of them tomorrow. But we could see some tornadoes and damaging winds as far north as into Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, and southern Michigan, and some very large hail as far south as into Dallas, Fort Worth area. So we are there's just a huge population under the gun for severe weather tomorrow, and it doesn't stop with the severe weather threat. So we also have a very serious life-threatening flash flooding threat developing tomorrow in West Kentucky and Northwest Tennessee. So keep that in mind. That's on top of the significant tornado threat. We're also going to have a rare, dangerous, high risk of excessive rainfall out here. Okay, those beeps worked. We're beeping. We're beeping down here in southern Oklahoma now, as we've got a considerable severe thunderstorm working into Cotton, Jefferson, and Stevens counties in Oklahoma. So this is now bringing about golf ball sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds as it comes up towards Walters, Empire City, Duncan, Oklahoma. You guys are included in that. Lots of places in the path here, including the Duncan Little Theater, the Twisted Oaks Barn, the Meadow Fire Department, and we can't forget about the Walmart pharmacy, the Walmart south of Duncan, literally right in the path of where we expect that hail core to go. So also the Plato Elementary School is in the path there. Andy's got this highlighted as y'all watch as well, specifically talking about the severe hail threat that's going to go up towards Duncan and eventually up past that towards Bray. And then we got another severe thunderstorm warning that is going all the way up as far north as, Ninica and Rush Springs. So this right here is another split storm that's getting ready to cross over the Highway 81 area here. So get ready for that. A big cluster of storms down here in southern Oklahoma. And then another one up in northern Oklahoma. We just got another considerable severe thunderstorm warning. We've got golf ball size hail now heading up into more of Kay County, Oklahoma. We're talking about Newkirk now. We're talking about Call Nation. So y'all get ready. This is our storm that all of our storm chasers are following. And it's looking really nuts on Corey Gherkin's feed. Look at that. Look at how big that is. And ominous. Like, this is a very large storm, and it just keeps getting larger, and the hail threat continues to be the biggest concern right now, but we're very soon likely going to start talking about this thing trying to rotate and produce tornadoes.
Ryan, TJ Bollinger just sent in a very generous $50 super chat. They wanted to say thank you for everything you do. It helps and means a lot. Nothing ever happens up here in North Dakota. But you have made me able to give a heads up to family in Missouri a lot. Thank you. Keep up the y'all casts and y'all streams.
Hey, first of all, thank you for that. But second of all, it's very important what you're doing, right? Usually whenever we've got a big severe weather outbreak going on, we've got, let's say we got 100,000 viewers. Only 50,000 of them, I would say on average, maybe even a little bit less than that, are from the impacted areas in the beginning. A large percentage of people from outside of the affected areas, from plumb over on the other side of the country, are watching. And some of it's for like an entertainment value. Some of it's just simply to kind of, keep an eye on things. And they love, people love keeping up with stuff like this. But like, that's very important, because the number one way that we've been able to get it in front of people who otherwise wouldn't watch the news is by Aunt Sally in Oregon watching us talk about a storm in Arkansas, and then calling her cousin in Arkansas that she knows and being like, hey, like, I know this is weird, but I'm like watching the weather and they're talking about your town. That conversation is so unique and it's so unexpected to people that it almost always gets them to actually watch and pay attention. So I'm super thankful that we have so many people watching that even are outside of the affected areas. So thank you for tuning in and helping us spread the word here. Caleb, I don't. I don't. That's something that I need help with, and I don't think we'll be able to troubleshoot it today. We'll have to remember to try to do that tomorrow before the live stream. Yeah, so the low-level jet is going to kick in soon, and it is going to help storms intensify tonight. So as the sun sets, we're going to see winds a couple thousand feet above our heads start to really intensify. And traditionally in events like this, that is one of the things that can really get these storms to start intensifying. And that's, the fact that we have storms now means that that's almost certainly going to happen at some point here. Likely within the next hour or two. We're watching that storm in the greater Blackwell area right now, and we got some broad rotation. But for the most part, we're not seeing anything extremely tornadic at this very moment. Yeah, some people are asking about timing for tomorrow. Let's look at the future radar here just very quickly. Remember, please take this with a grain of salt. This is not exactly what the radar is going to look like tomorrow, but this is our best guess right now. We will likely start our stream. Shoot, I don't know when we're going to start our stream. Maybe around 3 p.m., 4 p.m. or so. And then that's when we're going to start watching these storms over here as they form. And as soon as they get going, they're going to be able to produce tornadoes. There's going to be some robust supercells potentially forming out in front of that big line of convection. Those are going to be our main players that could potentially produce long track tornadoes tomorrow as we go all the way into the evening. Past 10 p.m. though, it does look like we're going to have mostly a linear feature here with a big giant wall of damaging winds that will impact areas like Louisville, Kentucky around 11 p.m., Cincinnati between 11 and midnight, Columbus, Ohio around 1 a.m. We're thinking these things might work into the Nashville area sometime between 2 and 3 a.m. But notice how the line doesn't move east much. You see how it's kind of just sitting over the same areas? That's going to happen for days. I really don't think, I don't know how to emphasize this as much as I should. What's about to happen here is crazy. Our trough that has, started all of this is going to, there's a Bermuda high that's going to kind of make the jet stream kind of arc a little bit, kind of like a ridge over here. And every little drop of Gulf moisture that comes up into the states is going to be able to convect along this area of enhanced jet stream activity for several days. It's not moving. You know what I'm saying? And then it's not just the rainfall. Every day also has the potential to produce rotating storms, large hail, damaging winds. So we're about to experience a major multi-day severe weather outbreak down here with a big flood threat on top of the severe weather threat. So yeah, storms will be in the St. Louis area, maybe around 3 or 4 p.m. tomorrow. Little Rock around that time as well. Jonesboro, Arkansas, we're really going to be focusing on you about 6 p.m. Memphis, closer to 8 or 9 p.m. it looks like. Paducah, Kentucky around that time as well. And then, yeah, that's the best I got. As far as timing goes tomorrow. Now that's going to change, of course. So make sure you tune in tomorrow to get the latest. Nebraska. We got another warning up here. Severe thunderstorm warning for Hall, Hamilton, Howard, and Merrick counties in Nebraska. These are huge thunderstorms up here, dropping now ping pong ball sized hail. Getting ready to come up into the areas north of Grand Island near Chapman and Palmer in Nebraska. So we're keeping an eye on those, and you make sure you're getting indoors out there in Hall, Hamilton, Howard, and Merritt counties. And we got another new severe thunderstorm warning back down here for southern Oklahoma for Geronimo. This cell down here is producing 1.25 inch in diameter hail. And our main storm is still this one, and that's the one that we're continuing to watch through our Storm Chaser live feeds here, and it just keeps looking ominous.
Hey Ryan, your fans are definitely watching those feisty cells in Nebraska, Kansas, and Oklahoma closely, though apparently your current zoom level isn't quite specific enough for everyone's individual neighborhood watch. There's also a whole lot of chatter and concern building about tomorrow's severe threat across the Midwest and South, especially regarding the timing and potential for flooding in places like Arkansas and Kentucky. Better get that crystal ball polished for those timing questions.
Y'all. Now, Lord goodness, I know I've covered it. Oh, by the way, Y'allbot, another thing that Y'allbot's doing, in case you haven't seen this yet, if you go follow Y'allbot on Twitter, about 0.3 seconds after every warning is issued, it produces these images on Twitter about the warnings with radar on it and all kinds of cool information. So if you want to follow Y'allbot on X, that's a good reason to there. It posted this warning earlier from California. We had a tornado warning in California, which is, not, the rarest thing in the world, but it's also not common. Whoa, super huge shout out to Remy.
Ryan, Remy Odell just sent in a big $100 super chat. They say you can ignore this, just paying dues into this institution. Wow, thank you so much for that incredible support, Remy.
Yeah, thank you, Remy. And everybody say shout out to Remy. If it wasn't for people doing that, once again, nobody has to do that. We don't expect that from anybody. But it keeps us from having to run commercials and, stuff like that, like your traditional outlets would have to do. But yeah, seriously, thank you. I'm also looking at Twitter here. If anybody wants to send in a storm report, photo, video, I want to try to monitor. I'm going to try to monitor that here as best as I can. At Ryan Hall, y'all. That's my handle. These wings are kind of spicy, y'all. I don't know if I can handle it. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, you could check out our little blip. That's more than a blip now down there in Texas, east of Abilene along I-20. I got a y'all watch on that for severe. Definitely think it'll become severe warned briefly as it's in that same environment and very much closer to the dry line than some of our other severe warned cells that have been going for a while. They've kind of departed from right where that dry line is, and thus they're well far out in front of it, which may prove to be bad in terms of their ability to produce a tornado. So we could see a little bit of hindrance here from the distance from the dry line, but that one down there in Texas is right on it. So I guess we'll see some pretty explosive growth with that over the short term while we watch our other storms.
Okay, thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, taking us down here west of the DFW Metro, east of Abilene, where we've got a storm forming close to the dry line. What's the dry line? Well, you can literally see it here on radar. You see the line? We've got cool, dry air moving into warm, moist air. If that storm right here can, quote unquote, latch on to that dry line, we might see this, explode even more significantly than some of our other storms. As this is a really efficient mechanism that allows for storms to really ingest all of that available, juice at the surface. So, we're keeping an eye on this. Y'all watch out in Stevens, Callahan, Palo, Young, and Eastland counties in Texas. Got storms popping up in Texas now. We continue to monitor the storms in Oklahoma, where we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Duncan. 1.5-inch hails working in here. Oh, look at this shot.
Yeah,
From
a lot
Zooming
rarely
us
gets
right
hit by
into the,
storms. And when it does, like I said, holy
top
shit,
of
Mother
the
Nature's a
cloud here in
bitch.
that storm that's up there in
But
Key County.
literally 70% of the time, unless it
Cool stuff.
covers Chill
And
Dress
it's been 6
and
minutes
Seymour,
since we've checked in
we
on
won't
our
get hit.
storm up here in
It'll just
Nebraska. Still,
yeah,
a
we're gonna come
major
towards you
big
and
storm,
psych, motherfuckers.
producing
Give us
huge
some rain
hail,
at least.
maybe golf ball size hail at this
bitch.
point. Moving up towards Palmer and Chapman in Hull, Hamilton, Howard, and Merrick counties.
You're
in
talking about the
Nebraska.
one that looks like it's trying to develop in Veron, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Vern? Okay.
I think that was when this is.
Now, I'm sharing my screen if you want to look, dude.
Pretty sure that's when this is.
Ryan, Jasper Nightlink sent a $50
It
super
looks like
chat.
it's coming
They
off the
say,
radar
hi
moisture.
again, Ryan.
You check
All
the
geared
moisture
up
filter
and
out.
ready for the Nebraska storms. Stay safe, everyone. Heart. And they add a big thanks to Y'allbot.
Nice. Y'allbot's getting the recognition it deserves. I appreciate that. If you're just now tuning in, we are locked in
No,
on
no,
some
you
storms
fuck
here
off
in
my
Oklahoma.
screen.
Threat,
Why is my sighting bar
which,
not showing? Are
you know,
serious?
produce big tornadoes tonight. We're already
Serious.
seeing some big
My
hail.
God.
And we're going back and forth between that and then talking about tomorrow as well. Additionally, I haven't eaten all day, so I'm taking
my
intermittent
sighting bar,
breaks
you prick.
to
You slow down.
eat chicken wings. And that's why Y'allbot's talking so much right now, okay? So everything that you say in chat, Y'allbot's reading.
I'm going to pause the
so just
sequence
keep that
as
in
it gets
mind.
through. Yeah, I slowed it down. It's like a 2-hour if interval. Just like 100 or 120 minutes. Okay, this storm right here. See this little speck?
Yeah, we'll go over the timing for the severe
If
weather
they would have
event
kept up its
tomorrow again
integrity,
here soon.
yeah, we probably would have been
First,
pissed
look
on
at
for
this.
like,
I mentioned
I don't know,
sending in photos
15
on
minutes.
X, and now we're getting a
But
bunch
if you
of them.
watch, just watch
This
this
is
little
the
speck right
storm
here
that
where the
Andy
mouse is
just
pointing.
pointed out east of
It
Abilene.
says, I'm coming for
taken
you.
from Abilene, I believe.
Fucking psych.
Look at that. That's a beautiful view there. Thank you so much.
This
D,
shit over here, if this
for
would
the photo
have
here.
arched just swung
You
over,
can see the storm's
then
just
yeah,
now
we
starting
would
to
have
erupt,
some,
and it's
we
very
would
tall.
have some good weather.
And it's going to continue to get taller as it moves off to the
But
north and east.
it's
you for
about
sending that in,
as
seriously.
fucking Lufkin. We see a major storm and it gets near us and it's gone. Like, are you serious? Then it fucking explodes as soon as it gets past us. Like, we need the rain down here, you motherfucker. Come back here and give us some. See, something crushed it. Let's see here. Can't be the
Ryan,
winds,
Iris
'cause,
Rodriguez
well,
sent in a
you're gonna see a
$20
mess in a
super
minute.
chat just to say thank you from Arkansas City, Kansas.
Nebraska storm again, since people are geeking out about it.
Air quality. Yikes. Can't see
These
shit.
are not
No, turn off.
traumatic in nature.
Elevation.
Right now, things could change around, but like we're not too concerned about that right now. These are mostly hail producers,
Power outages,
damaging wind
yes,
producers.
please. So I can
as
laugh
they
at
go
everybody
up
else while we
towards
still have
Palmer
power.
and Chapman, okay?
Everyone's danger,
Cairo,
custom layer.
northwest of Grand
No, thank you,
Island.
'cause that shit gets
Get ready
real
for hail. You already
fucking
had one
complex.
round of hail. We had some 1-inch hail reported up here. This next storm that's about to come through is about to do the same thing. So get ready for another
Let's
round
do
of
it,
hail.
airport. Don't care.
Larger hail than that, I think, is about to come into the greater Palmer and Chapman areas. But I agree with y'all. Like these storms definitely look the most impressive on radar right now. If you're just
looking
talking
at the
about the
spotlight.
reflectivity values, these are big time dense thunderstorms out here in Nebraska.
Yes, what we got.
And being under them is going to feel pretty intense.
Yeah, but When I got to my high def, for some god off the wall reason, nothing's there. Like, what the fuck
And we
is this
actually got
shit?
a severe thunderstorm watch up here in Nebraska.
Really?
Severe thunderstorm watch. Couple tornadoes possible.
They
This is
fucked up
over
my
here towards
radar.
Omaha and
Like,
Lincoln.
seriously, they fucked it up. I
Up
don't know
there
what
in
the hell they did, but it's now
northwest
crashed. This one's much
Missouri as
better than
well.
high
St.
def now.
Joseph is
And
included.
that's sad.
How about you over there in Manhattan, Kansas, Topeka, Salina? You guys are all under a tornado watch. We're expecting tennis ball size hail, 80-mile-per-hour winds. 2.1 million people are under the gun for severe weather there.
Ryan, Jason Bealey just dropped a $99.99 super chat. Says, you got me hungry now.
Sorry. Sorry. Not sponsored by Chicken Wings, unfortunately.
Yeah, it won't let me have my fucking tornado bullshit because I always like to watch
I'm
the
open to
hurricane
it.
tracker. And no, it won't
I'm
even give
open
it to
to
me. Fucking pricks. No, not
Let's
really.
check back in on our little storm that could.
And again, not trying to
Down
like
here
a
in
dick.
Texas.
I'm just not surprised.
This is the one that Andy
As I
drew
know
us to
weather
earlier.
here. It just
It
says
looks like it's continuing to
psych.
erupt. And it's moving kind of slow.
Yeah, 17% chance
So
my
yeah, I'd
ass.
say this is
81
already
degrees, that
producing
shit will
hail,
evaporate before it even hits the
as
ground.
it goes north and east of Putnam. We got to watch out
Now,
in Breckenridge,
Wednesday,
Texas here, as
maybe,
this is going to
maybe
get strong
Wednesday. I ain't gonna
quite
hold
fast.
my breath.
We don't have any warnings right now in Florida. Somebody asked about Florida. We're currently completely locked in on Nebraska, Texas, Oklahoma.
Now, keep
in that
in
area.
mind, I don't track anything past 24 hours because this shit changes like the paranoid bitch that
Ryan
it is.
Craig Mack sent a $100 super chat. You are a beacon for how people should get warnings for severe
pretty much.
weather. You are appreciated by so many people.
You guys are being too nice.
Pretty much.
Come on now.
This
Obviously,
is
I re-
not,
I really
this
do
is
appreciate
not
that.
guaranteed, dude.
Craig,
Friday, 90%
super huge
chance.
shout out to Craig and everybody else
Saturday,
that's being super
90%
supportive
chance.
in chat tonight.
Right.
The thing
In her
is like we're
bra.
trying really hard, right? If you
This
think what
is-
we're doing here is
this is
valuable,
going
if you think
to
it's special, if you think it's
deplete,
cool,
go to
it's-
100 or
like,
just
know that
not
we are
exist.
like we're trying really, really hard to
It may
make this
dip down
very
to as low as
useful and
10% like
valuable
everything
and,
fucking else does.
Usable for you and people who are in the path of storms. There's so much
I
data
know I
out
don't
there.
go
There's so
past
much
24 hours.
information. There's so much in the United States, like thanks to the National Weather Service and thanks to all these crazy people that love storm chasing. There's so much we can do that
Not
isn't being
necessarily.
done.
At least not down here in
And,
Oklahoma, it's not.
We're just trying to make
You can look
everything as
24 hours
accessible
ahead and you'll
easy to
like
process as
90% of the
possible
time,
for
90
you.
to 95% of the time,
We can use
it's
that
gonna
information
happen.
to potentially
But anything that's
save
within
lives and
48
keep people
hours
more
or
informed, so
more,
thank you for the support.
it could change like that.
Latest on that severe thunderstorm
snap of a
coming
fucking
up
finger,
into
it can
Duncan.
change.
Get ready in Duncan
And you're like,
in the next
didn't y'all motherfuckers just say
10
this
minutes.
is gonna happen?
I would say
What happened?
ping pong ball size.
Even the fucking weather
hail
stations
chunks
do
are
the
gonna
same
start
damn
falling out of
thing.
the sky.
They look 5 days
and we're gonna
ahead.
have
Well,
potentially
5
some
days
60
come,
mile per hour winds
and
coming
where's
through
the
here,
shit at?
greater Duncan
You know?
area within
Nothing is
the
accurate.
next 10 minutes,
They
and it could last for the next
cannot
27
be 100%
minutes.
accurate when it comes to fucking weather and Mother Nature because, well, Mother Nature likes to toy with people. Mother Nature is the board and we are the pawns, okay? It's like a game of chess.
Yeah, that storm.
She's a queen,
in,
we're the pawns, and we get fucked
Nebraska is probably producing much larger hail than what it's warned for right now. if
This
I
weather?
had to guess. We've got some storms coming together over here near Omaha too, west of Omaha. So that's that same group of storms that we're tracking over here near Grand Island. But yeah, these will slowly get stronger and move east. And Omaha, you guys will be in the line of fire at some point tonight. You're not there yet. Not quite there yet.
So again.
Ryan, Jeff Bavis just sent in a $50 super chat saying, keep it up, Ryan and team.
I had that happen before.
I never had that.
Ryan Shannon sent a $20 super chat. They said former Frankfort, Kentucky resident would 100% drive 2 days from the West U.S. to help the Y'all Squad. Wow, that's some amazing dedication to the Y'all Squad, Shannon.
That's something that we're working on too.
Like I
We
said,
don't have it
stick
set up
within
yet, but
24 hours and you'll
one
be
day in the
just
future,
fine. If you keep going
we
ahead
would
of
love to
time and
be able
following
to
their stupid
incorporate,
schedule,
you
you're going to get
volunteers
punked every time.
into our Y'all Squad thing that we do. So keep that in the back of your mind too, if that's something that you're interested in. Well, it'll be on a website somewhere at some point, but we spent the last year really growing. We've got warehouses
That-
across the country now. We've got these big purple trucks loaded up with supplies ready to go.
That's
at
an
a moment's
airplane taking
notice
off,
to,
revving up its engines.
Help people that have been hit by severe weather. But what we don't have is an efficient way to, handle volunteers. And that's something that, in the future we will likely tackle.
That's good to know. You want a cookie?
Yeah, these storms in Nebraska are just incredible to look at. It's a shame we don't have a storm chaser out here on this, because I would say that these look incredible in person. Here's a photo from Zach from Dibble, Oklahoma, looking south towards Lindsay, Oklahoma. You can see another one of those robust updrafts there punching up into the sky. These things are growing. They're trying their best. Thank you, Zach, for that.
Ryan, Corey Rayborn sent a very generous $99.99 super
Look,
chat.
last time
They say,
Oklahoma
thanks
got
for
a
everything
fucking
you
tornado
do.
was like,
Started
what,
following you
fucking
after
20, 30 years
TWC
ago?
dropped the ball on the Mayfield tornado. I live in Florida, but have family and friends across the
got a
country.
fucking tornado
My
like
mom's
10, 20
side
years
is from
ago.
Blackberry Creek, just up the road
Everywhere
from
else,
me.
they get fucking
Hashtag
slammed with
Hatfields,
these,
not
like-
McCoys.
Like fucking Lufkin.
Blackberry
Tornado
Creek.
comes.
All right.
Stops.
That is
Goes
literally
over
right
us.
up the road from me.
Lands in the next fucking state, destroys them. Like,
Thank you for that.
Really?
I appreciate
thank you for
that.
saving our lives, but really?
You're just about done.
I mean, we were right in
Here,
the path, and you
and
decided
we'll get
to
into
skip us.
hyper-focus mode.
What the fuck?
Ryan, Jason Turner just sent in a generous $100 super chat. Says he just moved to Nebraska
Wichita
and
Mountain
wanted to
Range.
say thanks for
Yeah,
keeping us safe and
elaborate.
informed.
You know how we have that state park, Wichita
And no
Mountain
problem.
State Park?
We're gonna. I think we're going to be tracking these storms in Nebraska through
no.
the
Just
night.
north of
Once again, mostly as a hail threat. But yeah, these are going to get dangerous pretty quick here if they keep growing. They're already producing large hail. We've got several 1-inch hail reports, and I think we're going to see more than that once this gets into some more populated areas like Palmer.
Well, guys, how do you explain Lufkin? Lufkin's a fucking swamp.
Hey Ryan, while you're busy multitasking with wings and weather, the chat is mostly asking about current action in Kansas and Oklahoma, especially around KC and Tulsa. There's also lots of concern brewing for Michigan and the St. Louis corridor tomorrow. So maybe finish those wings before that gets going, okay?
Kansas City, nothing's going on in Kansas City right now. You're not even under a watch. Topeka, you're under a severe thunderstorm watch for the next, 7 hours. So we'll be keeping an eye on you later. But right now, nothing much going on. Oklahoma City, same for you. There's not a lot going on in Oklahoma City or Tulsa right now, but we're watching those storms to the south. They'll be coming up your way later. We'll let you know every radar frame, every new radar frame that we get. We're going to keep you updated on what's going on here. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, so we didn't have him up when it happened, but just so everyone knows, Jordan Hall is okay. He hit a turkey. It went right into his windshield, and the windshield is completely blown out, but he's fine. Just a windshield. So I saw a couple of people asking about that in chat, but he is okay.
He hit a turkey? Okay. If it's okay, all right. Thank you, Riley. And Jordan's okay. He hit a turkey. I missed that. But yeah, Jordan's okay, and we'll keep you updated on his his turkey situation as the night goes on. That's crazy. That's definitely a first. You know, every time Riley comes over, I'm always thinking like, okay, what's he about to say? And, you know, I've got a list of like 5 or 6 things that he would normally bring up. And I'm telling you, turkey was nowhere close to on that list. So, like, I was a little shocked.
Ryan from Kyle Canaday, a $100 super chat. They say, keep up the great work, Ryle and Yabot.
Ryle. You got a shout out there, Ryle. Keep up the great work, Ryle. And Yabot. Thank you, though. Thank you, seriously, for the support. If you're just now tuning in, we're tracking these storms across Oklahoma and Texas right now. So far, nothing overly concerning. We definitely have had some big hail. We've had some close calls with some rotating storms, but we haven't had any tornadoes yet. I mean, we expect that that's going to change. That's why we're here right now. We started early. We want to be here when these supercells potentially start interacting with that low-level jet and they go AWOL. That is still a possibility. We don't know for sure if that's going to happen, obviously, but we're going to be here for you if it does. Otherwise, we're just going to continue to monitor the situation in terms of the hail that these storms are producing, the damaging winds and stuff like that. We're going to follow the storms through, late this evening. And then we're also going to intermittently check in on tomorrow. I know a lot of people are concerned about tomorrow. We're going to be live all day tomorrow. We're going to update you on the forecast tomorrow as well, which we can do that right now. Here's what the SPC outlook looks like for tomorrow. We've got a moderate risk for Jonesboro, Memphis, Paducah, Evansville, that area in Kentucky, Tennessee, Arkansas, Missouri, Illinois, and Indiana. This is where we have a 15% hatched risk of significant tornadoes tomorrow. So that's just know that means that we are very concerned about the possibility for tornadoes tomorrow in the red. In the orange, we are also concerned about tornadoes, but we're also concerned about widespread damaging winds and some large hail. That includes southern Michigan, western portions of Ohio, the entire state of Indiana, into central Kentucky, more towards middle Tennessee, back into southwestern Arkansas, north Texas, and the rest of Illinois up there. As far as timing goes, we'll likely start to see storms over here around 3 or 4 p.m. And then they will slowly move outwards from there. We will be live from probably like 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. tomorrow or something like that. And we'll mostly be talking about this region right here between 3 and 7 p.m. And then we'll make it as far east as into, Nashville, maybe around 3 a.m. So they're going to be slow movers. And for that reason, we also have a very elevated flooding risk tomorrow. We have a rare high risk of excessive rainfall tomorrow in Kentucky and Tennessee. A moderate risk expands from Arkansas all the way up into southern Indiana and northern Kentucky. And that's going to bring about some life-threatening, widespread flash flooding tomorrow, and we will be covering that as it unfolds. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning, and that's going to be for Chautauqua and Cowley counties in Kansas. We got that storm that's moving out of Oklahoma now, moving into Kansas, east of Arkansas City, towards Cedarvale. Auto school is in the path. So get ready for 1.25 inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds.
15 minutes.
Ryan TJ Bullinger sent in a $50.50 super chat. They wanted to remind you to drink water during the stream and said, God bless Jordan is okay. They think the y'all team is grade A++. Tells everyone to watch because you all are an amazing team, and added that y'all bot is Ryan 2.0.
Hey, look here, our storm in Nebraska just got upgraded to considerable. We now have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Hull, Hamilton, Howard, Merrick, and Nance counties in Nebraska. That's going to be for 70 mile per hour winds. So We talked a lot about how these are producing large hail, but it also seems now that it's producing very significant wind. So we're expecting hail damage to vehicles, and we are expecting considerable tree damage, and wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. So yeah, get ready out there in places like Chapman, up towards Palmer, Central City. You're under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning now, and that's specifically going to be impacting places like the 1R Elementary School within the next 15 minutes or so, so get ready.
Okay, here's a summary you can read, Ryan. Hey, Ryan, while you're expertly multitasking between wings and weather over there, the chat is definitely zeroed in on that rotation popping up near Grand Island, Nebraska. Lots of folks are also asking about Oklahoma City and various spots across Kansas. Seems like everyone from Dibble to Duncan wants their own personal y'allcast for their specific backyard tonight.
I can't remember off the top of my head.
We did get an official wind gust report just northeast of Grand Island, 73 miles per hour. That's an ASOS station there. So yeah, definitely got some really intense wind here. The storms are not rotating significantly enough to warrant any sort of tornado warning at this moment, but we can't rule out the very low chance of these becoming tornadic at some point, right? Just know that the main thing that we're watching out for right now is damaging winds. Now that we know we've recorded a gust over 70 miles per hour, and then the large hail as well.
Didn't wake up to it. Sucked through the whole motherfucking thing.
So that's what we're keeping an eye on there in Kansas. This is to the west of Lincoln and Omaha here. This is north of Grand Island. Just to give you a little bit more context as to where we're looking. If you're noticing these little icons on the map, the green H's are hail reports, and the green or the blue G's are wind gust reports.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, but all that rocking would have fucking woken my ass up. Probably. I don't know.
Ryan, Andy Bowrick had sent a $49.99 super chat. Thanks for the NE coverage. I live near Fremont, so we're watching as storm moves east. Thanks for all your storm coverage.
Wow, we've got a lot of people watching from Nebraska.
No, it was in Colorado.
That's awesome. I'm glad that we're able, sometimes I feel like we only reach people in Tennessee and Mississippi and Arkansas and Kentucky because we cover that area so much. It's every other day we've got something going on in one of those states, right? But it's probably been a while since we've talked about Nebraska, so I'm glad that you guys are here. And just know that the only reason, if we don't ever talk about your town very much, that's a good thing. It's because we don't have a reason to. You know what I mean?
Mother Nature at its finest temper.
Ryan, Kylie Cool sent $100 saying, "Thank you for all you guys do. This is in honor of my dad, an officer who died in the line of duty warning rural citizens about the 2007 Greensburg-Stafford County tornado. I appreciate the work you guys do to keep us safe."
Holy smokes. Kylie, that's crazy. Terrible tornado. Yeah, you didn't have to do that, but thank you for being here. And yeah, thank you so much for the support.
Ring that goes around the sun. It's not perfectly around the sun. Not only that, our entire universe is actually fucking moving.
Yeah, our planet sits on an elliptical orbit.
We've got a base visible on our storm in Oklahoma. So we're going to go back down to it for a moment.
I think, once every 10,000 years, we get
Not that one.
Age.
Actually, is it that one?
Life repeats itself. Another 10,000 years. And
Yeah, it's this one. The one about to cross up into Kansas. Looks like it's trying to interact with the surface a little bit more. It's still somewhat elevated. It's not necessarily, close to producing a tornado yet, but we've got so many storm chasers watching it that we're hearing some rumblings of a base being visible here. And once again, the Grand Island Airport just measured a 73 mile per hour wind gust. So that's why we have that considerable severe thunderstorm warning up there.
Or our fucking planet leaves orbit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we've got a dry line situation. We're watching these storms form. And most of them are forming ahead of the dry line. They're forming. If you're a storm chaser, they're technically forming in the wrong spot. If you're a resident out here, they're forming in the best spot possible, right? Hopefully that continues to be the case, that we could still see new convection popping up more along the dry line, which would lead to a more robust severe threat, and specifically a tornado threat, especially as the sun goes down. But even without that, these storms are still going to have their own threats, and that will continue to increase throughout the evening as they move into Kansas and more of Oklahoma and Texas.
There's only one planet that has a fucking bunch of rocks around it. Isn't that Saturn's ring? Isn't that Saturn?
Yeah.
So, what the fuck is knocking those rocks off the course of Saturn?
They don't come from Saturn. They come from the Kuiper Belt.
We got a new mesoscale discussion.
It's an asteroid belt that's farther out. It's past Pluto.
Well, I can't figure what.
Isolated,
like fucking light years away.
large hail and locally severe gusts are possible, with initial storms that are popping up ahead of that dry line there, east of Abilene, and then these are going to be moving towards Fort Worth. So this is where, Andy was pointing us to earlier. He's still got a yaw watch down here
They just keep going.
for the storm that's approaching area south and east of Breckenridge. It's pretty close to Fort Worth. It's not close enough to where it's going to impact Fort Worth, but this is going to blow up pretty quick here and produce some damaging winds and hail maybe as it goes up towards the Possum, Kingdom Lake, and Grafford and Graham.
How long will that continue to expand is really unknown, considering the fact that space, just there's nothing there. It's just.
Ryan, Clayton, Allen just sent in a $49.99 super chat. They say, "Thanks for keeping everyone weather aware. You are my main source in the Storm Watch Command Center."
Thank you, Clayton.
Ryan, Skedaddle VR just sent a $9.99 super chat asking about Kalamazoo County.
Kalamazoo County, Michigan, I'm guessing.
Whatever.
It's too early to talk about that for tomorrow, but just know that if you tune in tomorrow, the moment there's a warning for Kalamazoo, we will be honed in on you. And honestly, probably well before then, Andy will issue a yaw watch for a storm that's coming into Kalamazoo, or we'll just generally be scanning the radar sites, and we'll be talking about the weather as it moves into Kalamazoo. I can't give you a specific forecast this far out, though. What I can do is once again show you the SPC outlook for tomorrow. It does look like the vast majority of our focus tomorrow will be south of Kalamazoo. But that doesn't mean that nothing's going to happen in Kalamazoo.
Understanding, yes.
Moderate risk is going to be down there in Arkansas, Tennessee, Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, and Kentucky.
Stuff like that, or they bounce off each other, like I said, and then they just keep going. And they'll
Hey Ryan, looks like half of Nebraska flooded the chat tonight, especially folks watching closely from Lincoln and Omaha. We've also got plenty of eyes glued to the storms in Kansas and Oklahoma, with reports of hail coming out of Duncan, Oklahoma. And you guessed it, people are already asking for their personal backyard forecast for tomorrow, particularly across Ohio. Tell them Y'allbot's crystal ball is good, but maybe not that good.
Yeah, so Ohio, same story for you. We'll be watching you tomorrow. You're a little bit more centered in on that risk, especially in western Ohio, but most of the action is going to be to your south and west. But we'll be here for you tomorrow, I promise. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma. This is going to be for the storm that is coming out of Cleveland County, going into Garvin, Grady, McLean, and Stevens counties. We're expecting hail up to the size of quarters and
He has a list of reasons for why we haven't really seen any other
60-mile-per-hour winds. We are expecting hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Or because they're hiding from something.
That's what's going on there.
Part of the whole thing.
Yes, Jordan Hall did hit a turkey and it broke his windshield, but Jordan Hall is okay. I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything about the turkey.
on us.
Yeah.
Here's an
yeah,
update on that
something
storm
with the technology
in
looks, you know, so far beyond us that it looks like magic.
Nebraska.
Nice,
Still
Essentially.
incredibly strong, incredibly
As far as
robust
I'm
looking on
concerned,
radar.
I mean, something with that capability would be able to move asteroids, right?
This is
Yeah. I mean, God did make every fucking living thing.
a
maintain.
considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Hall, Hamilton,
Even
Howard,
ones that we
Merrick,
have
and
under the-
Nancy or Nance County in Nebraska.
Extinction level would
70 mile per hour winds and
Who's to say which
quarter-sized
planets that
hail
never
are
happened?
working in here, and we've got ourselves
Exactly.
very likely hail damage to vehicles and considerable
You know
tree
the
damage
other
coming with
countries
those
on
70 mile
the
per hour wind gusts. We did have an observed
And here we are, like a bunch of fucking
73
dumb
mile per
idiots
hour wind gusts right down here at the Grand Island Airport.
Yes, we do.
trying to go out there like a bunch of idiots we are
Yes.
to see what's really out there and for what? To get killed.
I am of the belief that it is arrogance
Ryan,
on a Titanic magnitude.
Cash Richard with a huge 99.99 super chat
They're putting a
says,
lot of fucking
"Always
icing on that
Chicago
cake.
lol. Thank you."
Yeah, Chicago's in there tomorrow.
Just say like
Chicago's been in a lot of them
stupid fucking
recently.
monkeys that's sticking their nose in where
We'll-
it really should not be going.
Be talking about Chicago a lot, probably at the beginning, towards the middle of the stream tomorrow, I think.
Trying to travel where we do not belong.
Ryan, R1 Gamortis _409 sent a $49.99 super chat. The y'all polygons continue to be a fantastic addition to the coverage.
Thank you. Thank you. That's something else that we've been working really hard on is getting Andy's expert genius weather brain
Wrong.
more integrated into the stream. Like Andy's verbal call outs are always awesome and we love that, right? But having the ability for you guys to see, you know, where he's focusing on even before he is able to speak, because maybe I'm yapping on or whatever, is cool. And you know, it takes a lot to make that happen. It's not an easy thing to do. So I'm glad you guys like it.
A fucking another dimension.
Hadron colliders, yes. I know what those are.
Ryan, Heather Lynn sent a $49.99 super chat.
And there's more than 10 of them.
Yeah. There's one large enough to
Gosh,
explode.
y'all.
Thanks for being here.
Yeah.
I'm aware of them.
Y'all, you
Yeah. I need to stop watching YouTubes.
I know what they are. They're I know what
this
they
is
do,
not
too.
necessary.
They're the reason we know what dark matter is.
And if
But really, we appreciate all the support, obviously.
I'm pretty sure
Cedar Vale, you're next in line to receive some quarter-sized hail. It's coming.
Planets there.
not only that, but the entire fucking solar system.
Ryan, can you comment on the photo you took after the stream the other night? Andy had a y'all watch headed your way before the stream ended. Was that a tornado? Towards Andy's batting average. So it wasn't, but like there was a tornado warning that was issued that was literally lined up directly with Andy's y'all watch. So yeah, he, in my opinion, he definitely, you know, he got that one, I guess, however you say that. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, the other night when I ended my stream, I went home and this is what I saw. I looked over the ridge, and it looks to me like a daggone tornado was happening over there across the mountain. And Reed Timmer even commented on this photo and said that it looked like a tornado, and it had a little nipple sticking out. If you go look on Facebook, you'll see his photo on it. And then, you know, I was like, okay, well, it's kind of dark. My eyes might have been deceiving me. I got the family. We took shelter, right? And you know, very loud storm is kind of, you know, our youngins, it was their first tornado warning and shelter kind of experience, kind of scary, but we came out and, you know, we're fine, everything's fine on our end, but we start looking at Facebook and stuff, and there's actually significant damage right here underneath where that is. So I start thinking, hey, maybe this was actually a tornado. But National Weather Service, I think, as of today, completed their
Catholics have last rites that are after you die.
survey, and they're saying it was straight line damaging winds, potentially up to 100 miles per hour, though, as a result of a modulating rear flank downdraft.
Japanese dead language.
Well, the Catholics, the last rites that they do in order to help your soul get to heaven is after you're dead, is what I'm saying.
So it was very close. It was almost a tornado. If it wasn't, I still believe there's a chance that it could have briefly touched down there, especially after seeing the damage. But yeah, crazy stuff happened after the last stream.
That's the New Testament.
So, even though the Bible is man written, which is understanding, but my question is, who in the fuck saved me twice? Once at birth, I should have died. I'm alive. And the second time, I took a single hit off of Spice. One little hit from Spice.
Ryan Steel Stitches sent a $5 super chat. I'm nervous for Paragold AR tomorrow. We've had enough this year already.
Hey, don't be scared.
And for some
Be prepared. Go ahead and have your plan ready. Know what you're going to do.
Counting down.
When that warning comes through, I'm telling y'all, with all the tools that we have,
Very small. Until it got to a tip of a fucking needle, pin small.
with radar, with storm chasers, with Andy, with Y'allbot,
Now my fucking ears are ringing like
you know, with everything that we have, it is actually possible in this day and age to stay ahead of the weather, to play chess at a level that is beyond these storms. Like you can actually mitigate 90%.
Seen people jump out of windows on it too.
Oh fuck me.
Yeah.
Of the risks if you just know what's coming and you know what to do to
Ron gave me a hit of weed. I was told it was weed. I'll make sure when I'll take a hit and I'll head home. Because that's what I was gonna do. Take a small
properly
hit.
avoid
That's it.
you know, getting hurt, like not being in the living room, not being on the road, not being
Shook his hand like, thanks, man.
in a you know unsecured structure during a tornado warning.
That's when you saw that.
He crossed
My body started to feel like it's being pumped full of lead.
those three things off the list. Your chances of being okay increased dramatically.
By force. Yikes. And I was struggling to stand up. I'm like, this don't feel right.
So yeah, just don't be scared. Be prepared. Have a plan in
This truck turned around as slowly and calmly as can be.
place. Have a list of things that you've got to do whenever a warning comes through, and you'll be
And as soon as I got to his driver's door, I said,
fine.
I don't feel good.
70 mile per hour.
Arms locked onto his fucking window, and my knees hit the fucking ground full force. Gravity took over. I lost my leg.
Winds and golf ball size hail. Now heading into the Grand.
And now my head's doing this. The only thing I can say is I don't feel good anymore. And then I started praying.
Island area right now. We got another wind gust report, 57 miles per hour on the west.
I don't recall flying backwards. I don't recall my legs.
West side of Grand Island, northeast side 73 miles per hour. This severe thunderstorm warning.
I don't recall hitting the ground at all. I didn't feel shit.
That's why I don't smoke shit for people, Andy.
I just.
Takes us through the next hour. It includes Hull, Hamilton, Howard, Maryland.
One of Matt's friends gave him a joint that had
Merrick, Folk, and York counties in Nebraska. It includes Clark, Central City.
Well, the funny thing is that I can probably still do
And downtown Grand Island, which is experiencing significant
Wow. It's like, I'm done.
hail right now and strong winds. So yeah, y'all.
Well, again, me not knowing I fell backwards because again,
Keep on the lookout. This is going to continue to cause problems in Grand Island and surrounding areas for at least the next
we're done. But the first thing that started happening was
Next hour.
I was doing this. And it was like a lava base. Like a river of lava, and the lines like this was a string of red. It was like orange and red. And the lines like this was just red. And the lava was like around it and in the center of it. And the sound I was hearing when I was doing this is
Felt like burbling lava.
kind of like that. And it started to rev up. And revved up and revved up.
At
and revved up
least.
And revved up. And then it just opened up. And that's when I started seeing all the bad things I did in my life. Always far back as fucking 2 years old. Something I had no memory of. And I was being beaten the hell out of my sister because she took my toy. I took her toy and we're arguing.
monster looking storm up there. That's for sure.
Ryan Coram Deo just sent in a $50 super chat. Wow, thank you so much for the generous support, Coram Deo.
Then I've seen Halloween stuff for the costume thing that happened when I was single digits. I wasn't even
Yeah,
five
thank you.
when this happened. So a little bit of good things I did, and a fuck ton of all bad things. All bad things just swamped. And that's when I saw the time.
Enjoying and finding value in what we do here. Once again, even if you're watching and you're not under a warning right now, you being here helps us reach more people. So big supporter of, you watching for whatever reason.
That's all the bad things we're seeing. They were being
Thank you.
kind of stirred and swarmed.
Yeah, we do have a severe thunderstorm watch for Lincoln. I know we got some people watching in Lincoln and Omaha. We're not seeing anything popping up over there just yet. But until 3 a.m. Central tonight, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Couple tornadoes possible. Scattered hail up to tennis ball size. Scattered wind gusts up to 80 miles per hour. So y'all get ready for that.
That sounds like a pretty bad trip.
Yeah, well, at the end of all that fucking trip is when I actually got to the fucking gates. I was given an option. Come with me. Or go back.
Oh my gosh. What is? Should we show the turkey video or no? We probably shouldn't. Yeah, we shouldn't. All right.
I gotta walk with you.
Good call.
I know what it's like up there. No pain, no hunger. Peaceful. Legitimately 100% fucking peaceful. So.
Yeah, I just retweeted the photos that I just showed on Twitter from Jordan Hall's account, and I'm sure Jordan will have a video up there at some point if for whatever reason anybody wants to see that. No tornadoes yet today, thankfully.
And offered you.
Hey Ryan, looks like Kansas and Missouri are the stars of the show tonight, with lots of eyes specifically on the Kansas City area. You'd think everyone in chat lived on the state line. Beyond the will it hit my house questions, there's big focus shifting to tomorrow's potential across places like Kentucky, Ohio, and Indiana. Stay hydrated out there, boss.
Kansas City, huh? Lots of people watching from Kansas City.
You can come home, son, with me. Or you can
Kansas City, we are not watching anything close to you right now.
He will accept you.
There's a severe thunderstorm watch for Topeka. And at some point tonight there will be storms in Kansas City. Let me show you the future, the HER here.
I don't actually believe that. I don't think he's that mean.
He was
Now we might
Well,
not
why
be
give me the
live
option to stay or go back?
whenever the storms get there.
Test me?
because
Did you test me?
no, he was telling you that you have a choice.
To stay and be free, or to go back.
Yeah, you're
I
not
chose.
you're not going to hell when you die. He was telling you you can come home. You
well,
don't have to continue to believe that you're going to hell when you die.
Yeah, because again, before I took the hit of that spice and went woohoo, I baffled his name pretty hard over the large amount of years. Cursed him for me even being alive. Cursed him for everything that I've been going through. Cursed him of my fucking parents being the way who they are. I blamed him for everything. Blamed him for my memory problem. I blamed him for my speech impediment problem. I blamed him for everything wrong with me.
And now you know that he has accepted you as his own.
But one thing that did not cross my mind until just now, and I should have asked, why did you let me live at birth knowing I should have died on that table?
And that's a question you can ask him when you get there. Because he has accepted you as his own.
That is my true
He
question.
has loved you.
I really do
real question is,
appreciate
why
the
did you take
engagement.
me?
Like we always talk.
That
Me and
is
Andy
a
always talk
state that
about
I
how
was in.
we long for the slower
Knowing how
days.
bad they could
This isn't really
sound.
slow. Like there's a lot going
Why
on
did you
here.
take me and save me
But like
every
you know, just talking back and forth with y'all sometimes is really is the best part of this.
When we get there, why did we go through?
Tomorrow's
what we went
definitely not
through?
going to be one of those days. I think tomorrow's going to be one of those days where we are completely
And I've
locked
been
in.
pondering that ever since I hit that spice.
Unfortunately.
And I never asked him, and I should have asked him, but it never crossed my mind.
Ryan Imric Kusnir just sent a $50 super chat. Thank you, Imric.
Look at
They're
the hell
asking
we've
about
been through.
Nashville. Should we be okay in
We'll ask
Nashville
him that
tonight?
question
2 nights ago was
when we get
crazy. Ended up in
You know,
our
I'm
home
starting to
shelter.
wonder if
Thank
Earth
you for all you
is
do.
purgatory.
Yeah, Nashville's fine tonight.
Motherfucking
No,
road.
nothing to worry about in
Thank
Nashville
you.
tonight. Tomorrow night, maybe a different story. We're going to have storms again. I don't know if they'll be as intense as they were the other night, but we'll be watching the Nashville area likely around 3 a.m. Early. So not tomorrow, but like the next day, like, you know, essentially tomorrow. Not this morning, but the day after tomorrow morning. Oh, man.
Hey, Ryan. Seems like half the population of the Kansas City metro has tuned in tonight, probably wanting to know if the storm will hit their specific barbecue grill. We've also got lots of eyes on the active storms across Oklahoma and Nebraska right now, and plenty of viewers already getting antsy about tomorrow's potential across the Ohio and Tennessee valleys.
I've often wondered.
So hopefully we answered a lot of questions from our Kansas folks. We are watching this storm down here in Chautauqua and Cowley counties in Kansas. We've got 1-inch hail and 50-mile-per-hour winds getting ready to move into Cedar Vale. That's what we're watching here. John says, Ryan, I'm a news reporter at KRMS Radio, and we watch you every time the weather hits our region in the Ozarks. Thanks for what you do. If you ever need a reporter for your network, I'd be honored. John, thank you for that. And yeah, maybe one day we're always trying new things. Maybe one day we'll have a bunch of different Calebs, you know, in several cities, doing the Jim Cantori thing. It just depends on, like, you know, what happens and you know, what you guys think about it and all that good stuff. But yeah, John, just definitely stay in touch.
Why are we still being punished? There's another question that got no answer. It doesn't even say it in the Bible, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, setups like today are very tricky. That's why, you know, the parameter space today, the potential for the storms today probably warranted a moderate risk for severe weather. But the reason why Storm Prediction Center very smartly didn't go for that is because it's very conditional. There's a lot of little things that can happen that can make or break a setup like this. And thankfully, so far, it looks like today's setup has been mostly broken. But we've still got several hours to go before I'm comfortable saying that like this is over. So keep that in mind.
Would you have at least given half of our lifespan back? We'll be lucky when we can even see 100.
Some of us are starting to live to 110 again.
Yeah, it seems like the California tornado threat so far has been.
We're just gonna put it as the freaking Egyptians. Okay, we'll say it nicely.
Are you fucking talking, Joe?
Ryan, Binary Viking, sent in a generous $50 super chat. Says, love the streams and the service.
10,000s of years, right?
No, most of them live to 500.
Okay.
Chicago, we are watching your neck of the woods.
Okay.
Probably. So it's going to start raining and storming off and on 4 a.m. You might get a heavy burst of rain and maybe even a severe thunderstorm warning as early as 9 a.m. as the warm front comes through. But then probably the more robust severe threat won't start until after 2 p.m. if there's going to be a more robust.
Keep their duty. They were very vain about their looks.
Why rip out your look? You know what? We're just gonna move on.
They wanted to make sure that
No, until tomorrow. But I'd say that during our live stream, we'll be talking about Chicago anywhere between 4 p.m. and 9 p.m. There is going to be some substantial ingredients in place around Chicago tomorrow for tornadoes specifically. Significant tornado parameter values are going to be quite high, literally right here around Chicago. The question is, are there going to be storms there to take advantage of that? So imagine this as tornado fuel. There's going to be a lot of it out there floating around, but that doesn't really mean anything, and you won't even notice unless there's a storm that pops up that can efficiently take advantage of it. Right now, the significant tornado parameter values over Oklahoma are even way higher than this and would support a wide, like a huge tornado outbreak of epic proportions, right? But we're not having one because we don't have storms that are mature enough to, take advantage of the environment quite efficiently. So the question tomorrow is like, are there going to be storms here? And are they going to be mature storms? And we won't be able to answer that until tomorrow. So make sure you're here and we will guide you through that whole process.
Ryan, Becky Maycock just sent in a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much for your support, Becky. Ryan, Disaster Dynamics Media sent a $19.99 super chat. Hey, Ryan, great work as always. Would love to collab sometime in the interest of public safety. Stay safe, y'all.
Absolutely. I'm down.
Ryan, Lilac Child sent a $20 super chat asking, how's the wind and hail going to look around central Iowa later after midnight? Are they looking at an average spring storm or something to watch out for?
Sometimes it sounds like y'all bots yelling at me. You guys notice that? Yeah, so as far as tomorrow goes, I would say that, if you're in the enhanced risk or the moderate risk here, you can expect storms that are more intense than your average spring storm. So that includes Chicago, West Ohio, much of Indiana, Illinois, but especially right down there in Kentucky, West Tennessee, Northeast Arkansas, the Boot Hill region of Missouri, extreme northwestern Mississippi, and southern Illinois. That's where we are most concerned about the strongest storms tomorrow. So keep that in mind. And we'll be tracking them frame by frame tomorrow, just like these that are up here in Nebraska tonight. We've got, radar indicated 1.5 inch hail moving out of Central City now. Got an official report from the public. This is a photo coming from Facebook of 1.25 inch hail in downtown Central City. That's moving up towards Clarks, Hordeville, and Polk. So y'all get ready for the big hail, and we're continuing to watch our severe thunder.
They really never excluded past season 3. They were working on it. There were 4 episodes. Each episode being up to 48 minutes long per episode. There's 4 of them. So that's 4 discs. Or 1 disc. Whatever. Busy. But I haven't been able to find it. And I haven't been able to find any more of it. It's just off the fucking network. It just disappeared off the grid.
He's living in Tampa now, but went through the 2003 Kansas City tornado outbreak and adds, "Thanks to you and your team for saving lives."
Hey, thank you. Thank you for the support. Really do appreciate it. It's not necessary, but thank you guys. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Guess where? In Kansas. So this is actually a new development here. This is a new cluster of storms that we have yet to talk about. This is a severe thunderstorm warning for Ellsworth, Lincoln, and Saline County in Kansas. This is just north and northeast of Salina. We've got 1 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds moving in here. Get ready along the I-70 corridor, especially around Glendale, for hail and towards the Salina KOA Holiday Trailer Park and the Sundown RV Park. So understand that potentially 60-mile-per-hour winds are going to be coming in there. You might want to take substantial shelter that's not a mobile home. Shiloh School, Schipple School, the Humbarger School is also in the path of this very dangerous storm. So get indoors and away from windows.
Never on time. Being buoyed by the higher fucking... Watch the fucking show.
Ryan, David Wheatman sent a 1999 super chat. "Hey Ryan, looks like it's turkey for dinner tonight."
Oh no. Oh no. Y'all, you gotta be more selective.
Find them again.
You gotta be more selective with your...
Netflix pulled it. Crunchyroll doesn't have
Oh my
it,
gosh. Note to self.
and I can't find it nowhere.
Make y'all less
even on YouTube.
offensive. Please.
Not for the lack of trying.
All right. Sorry about that.
Anyways,
Holy
Jeff,
smokes.
You first, you call. What's up? What's shaking? How's it hanging? What's up? You want me to break it off for you and shove it up your dag's ass? Yeah, the storm went around us. Woohoo. And the howdy hoo hoo. Told you. You look at the fucking radar. I'm so sharing my damn screen, you know. Yeah, pretty much. The storm's actually heading toward Duncan. Actually, it's going right through Duncan. Basically, Charles getting fucked. Just to let you know, dear.
Basically, I don't care if he's getting stormed on.
Actually, it's already out of this facility, but yeah.
Right, and at some point tonight, we're going to end the coverage and we're going to sleep soundly, get rested up.
I set it on your desk. Whatever the fuck your son did with it, talk to him.
He probably will put it in my drawer.
Alright, G Train. What's up?
Hmm.
What you want?
Nothing.
Whose dick do I need to suck and whose leg do I got a hump around this fucking bar? What do you want?
Nothing. Just playing a game.
Well, you summoned, so what's that?
I. What do you mean I summoned? I came in.
You had a question for me. What was your question? Did we forget already? Did we pull a fast train and derail that train and just went off a different track?
Mm.
Well, tell the fucking operator to get back on track.
Mm.
You'll think about it.
Mm.
Nah, you.
But this storm is just really not. It's not doing any. It's not making it. It's too far out in front of that dry line. It's It looks like it's trying to fizzle out. The one that's in Cleveland, in Garvin, and Grady counties. If this is still going, by the time it gets to Interstate 35, there might be something to talk about here. But right now, it is weakening on its approach to Interstate 35. We'll see what happens, though, as we continue to watch its evolution. Storms down here in Texas are starting to get a little bit stronger. But still, nothing crazy going on in Texas. We hopefully are dodging a bullet here. Strongest storms right now, definitely in Kansas and Nebraska. Like, by far. This is turning into a big, dangerous wind maker here. Coming out of Clarks, moving over towards Polk and Hordeville. Get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds over here in Nebraska, okay?
Ryan, Chauncey Wigglesworth dropped a $50 super chat. They said, "Y'all bot works hard. Buy it something nice."
Salina. Okay, Salina, I got you. I thank you for that.
Ryan, MB just dropped a massive $99.99 super chat. Says, "Love your program and tell a lot of folks about this show." Wow. Thank you so much for that incredible support, MB. We really appreciate you spreading the word.
Exactly. Y'all bought. I couldn't have said it better myself. Tornado threat appears to have decreased substantially, especially in the near term. This is directly from the Storm Prediction Center here, highlighting Oklahoma City and Norman. So, thankfully, we are not looking at an increasing tornado threat here. Thankfully.
Ryan got a $49.99 super chat from Nick Jones. They're watching from Olathe, Kansas, and say, "I tune in every time you are live. Truly fantastic what you and your team does. Revolutionary."
Hey, thank you for the very kind words. We don't have any, tornado warnings to cover or anything, but we've got a lot of increasing severe weather going on and some really interesting views. Look at this from Max Archer. That's cool. We can see the top of the one of the storms over there in Stevens County, Oklahoma. If this storm, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say if it's got enough moving parts up there, we might see some really cool lightning in that structure. These are my favorite kinds of storms, man. If I was a storm chaser, like if I got to storm chase more, I wouldn't go for the bottom. I would go for days like today where you can go get about 10 miles away and look at the top. That's the coolest part, in my opinion. And that's also there's 89,000 people that are going to be underneath the grungy base. Getting the full structure is, in my opinion, the most fascinating part. So very cool view from Max Archer there. Severe thunderstorm warning for Chautauqua and Elk counties in Kansas. 1-inch hail, 50-mile-per-hour winds coming up into Grafton, Elk Falls, Oak Valley, Longton, and Eupola. over the next little bit. Y'all get ready for a significant light show and some hail.
Ryan, Pickles Von Brine sent in a $99.99 super chat. They say, "Hey Ryan, you do good work. I just informed my family who lives in Licking County, Ohio, west of Columbus and Nashville. Be safe, everyone."
Thank you so much.
Okay, Ryan, Robert Dean sent in a $30 super chat. He says, "Y'all be safe," and adds he's getting ready to take his national level storm spotter test next week. That's awesome, Robert. Good luck with that.
Good luck. Let us know how it goes. For sure.
Ryan, Andrew Hun sent a $9.99 super chat. They're tuned in from Tucson, Arizona, saying they miss the Midwest tornado season and love watching your streams.
Thank you so much for that. If you're just now tuning in, we are reading the chat here a little bit. We're hanging out as we watch some strong storms form in Kansas. We might be, and we hope we are witnessing a bit of a bust in Oklahoma. We might not be having as much of a tornado threat as what we originally anticipated, which was always on the table as conditional threat. But we're going to keep an eye on these storms for the next few hours, just in case they decide to, pull something, crazy at the last minute here. It's happened before. We don't want to get too comfortable on a night like tonight. We've got enough tornado ingredients in place to where you never want to be like, let's not worry about tonight. You don't want to do that too soon. So we're keeping a close eye on everything for you. And the moment anything substantial happens, I will let you know. Is the severe weather threat officially over for tonight? Absolutely not. The severe weather threat's actually just getting started. The tornado threat might be less than what we originally thought, but it's just going to continue to increase as time goes on. As these storms grow upscale, and especially the ones up there in Nebraska and Kansas, those are going to continue to have their own threats, and they're not going anywhere as they move off to the east. So Lincoln, Omaha, you guys are getting storms tonight. There's no doubt about it. The tornado threat, though, thankfully, may be lower than what it could have been.
Ryan got a $20 super chat from Rickus Nellis. They say they love watching, but they're definitely not enjoying the snow up in North Dakota and are ready for thunderstorms. They also added, "Keep up the great work, ...
Speaking of snow, yeah, we've got a ton of winter storm warnings, winter weather advisories up here in Minnesota and North Dakota and South Dakota. It's currently snowing up here in Fargo. We're going to see snow tonight in Wisconsin, the UP of Michigan, up into Ontario and Quebec. So yeah, got snow up here, severe weather down here. It's quite an active map tonight. That's why the weather intensity score is over 100 right now, despite the fact that we don't have that many, we don't have any tornado warnings. The big driving factors for the increased whiz right now is the large coverage of watches, of course, the severe thunderstorm warnings that we do have, and then all of these winter weather warnings also increase the weather intensity score. And not to mention, every live streamer also increases that number. So we've got a lot of live streamers online right now. That's probably inflating that weather intensity score quite a bit, actually. There's tons of storm chasers today, y'all. You don't know how much hype was, kind of building around these storms from a storm chaser perspective, because there's a really good chance that we were going to have some big, nasty tornadoes today in Oklahoma. And there was also a good chance that they were going to stay away from populated areas for the most part. So if that would have happened, it would have been a chaser's, dream come true.
Hey Ryan, the chat's lighting up like radar during peak storm season. Folks are asking about that storm near Salina, Kansas, with reports of hail also coming in from Wichita and Muscatine. Besides wondering if their specific blade of grass is safe tonight, there's a ton of focus on what to expect tomorrow across the Midwest and South.
All right, so we'll talk about tomorrow again after we talk about Salina. Storm up here is still looking pretty intense. It does look like the northwest side of Salina is going to get hit by 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds within the next 26 minutes. So get indoors and away from windows.
Surprising that
it's definitely coming up towards Bennington as well. I do want to mention that we have another storm, or a couple of storms forming around Wichita, because I know we got some people watching in Wichita. You just had a downpour on the northwest side of Wichita. It's probably going to start producing hail here as it goes through Park City. And then we've got a more robust storm forming over here south and east of Wichita, getting ready to move up past Augusta towards Rosalia. So we've got new storms popping up around Wichita.
No.
They're below severe limits
Y'all
right
go
now.
through Throne Place faster than I go through fucking... or whatever.
We currently have no severe
Yeah, pretty much.
thunderstorm warnings in Oklahoma.
A pretty bad example right there, but yeah, sure, why not?
He's running an I-9. So those I-9
They're all in
just
Kansas,
I-9
Nebraska.
fuck out of your computer.
We don't even have anything in Florida right now. What in the world's going on?
24 cores, 32 threads.
Ryan Zane Raymond sent a $20 super chat. Hey Ryan, I'm in a semi-truck between Springfield and Kansas City MO. What is the wind and hail threat for tonight? Debating on whether I'm going to push on or not.
Wind and hail threat tonight is pretty high, but it just depends on if you get hit directly by one of these cells or not. So, you know, I would, if you've got the ability to, I would not push on. But of course, if you have to, just be
I can't
careful
keep my
and try to keep
joystick
an eye on
on
the
for long
radar
periods
and
of time, or
alerts.
else the
And
computer will
you should be able to
malfunction.
dodge
I don't know why.
the isolated
Anyways, but
nature.
that's not what I'm looking at.
The farther
Thank you
north you
for
go,
saying
though,
something,
especially
dude.
up towards Omaha and Lincoln, there's going to eventually tonight. There's going to be a large line of
eat
storms
shit
that'll be
when I'm
hard to
fixing it,
miss.
dude.
But yeah, farther south, things are going to remain a little bit more scattered, so you might be able to skirt around them. But my recommendation would be to just not go, if at all possible.
Can't do that, can't do that. Don't want that. Already have that. That's the baby. That's more. I don't
Ryan
know.
Shane Billington with a 1999 super chat. He says, super chat on fire tonight. Thank you to the Y'all Squad.
I would say go for.
So I'm having to flip a coin between the fucking processor right now, or the fucking video card.
The Y'allbot thing is
Well, the video
seriously
card's
just
not
to help
stuck,
me
you fucking
keep
whores.
track of chat easier without having to like try to read it myself.
So my only
but
aim
I'm
is
glad
the
you guys are
AMD
you know,
Ryzen 9 processor for the
interacting with
board.
it and supporting
Problem
the
is,
channel. It takes a lot to make everything that we do happen, and we couldn't do it without you. So seriously, thank you.
Ryan Kelsey Brown sent a $49.99 super chat. I read on social media that you were driving a golf cart when you took the tornado pic near your home. Is that true?
That is true. I wouldn't recommend it, and it wasn't necessarily on purpose. My daily driver is a golf cart. I drove a golf cart to stream, and I have a very short commute. Okay, very short commute, but I had to take the golf cart home. And yeah, I was on the golf cart when I saw the tornado on my way home, or I saw what could have been a tornado on my way home. That is true. New severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska. This one's going to take us farther west. Okay, so this is interesting. We've moved past Grand Island. Storm has moved past Central City here, but now we've got new convection popping up to the west of Grand Island. This is going to be for Buffalo, Dawson, and Sherman counties in Nebraska. We're talking about 1.25-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Hail damage to vehicles is expected, and we can expect wind damage to roofs, sidings, and trees over the next 22 minutes. Get indoors and away from windows in Miller, Amherst, Pleasanton, Satoria, Ravenna, and Hazard. We are specifically concerned about places like the Pitts Trailer Park, which is in the path of some of the strong winds. Also, the Goodman Samaritan Society Ravenna Nursing Home. We've got 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail moving in. over the next 22 minutes, so make sure you're aware of that.
Ryan Christopher Lundy sent a $10 super chat. My wife and I are still waiting on Back It Up, Brad's theme song.
We'll do Brad's theme song again tomorrow whenever Brad's out here. I think Brad's going to be chasing tomorrow, but he's not out tonight. Hey, Brad, hey, we should have known. We should have known that there weren't going to be no tornadoes in the original threat because Brad wasn't out there to sniff them out. Here is an incredible view from Orlando, Florida. Chris is sending this in over on X. Got some frequent lightning with that storm that was, oh, wow, that was cool. The storm that was promoting the severe thunderstorm warning earlier, now producing a nice Florida gully washer tonight. Man, so, like, obviously I hate the damaging severe weather and you know, I hate the negative side of storms, but I just can't wait for the heart of spring and to be able to see this kind of stuff here at the Weather House and it not have a tornado attached to it. I love this stuff. I could sit and watch this all day. Thank you for sending that, by the way.
Hello, wherever you are.
Yeah, my handle on Twitter or X is Ryan Hall, y'all.
That's good to know. We won't get it.
Got another new severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska. This one's going to be for Merrick, Nance, and Polk counties in Nebraska. This is the storm that
why the majority of all the storms evade us?
Grand
Because we have
Island
a
went through
mountain,
Central City
okay?
and is now approaching Osceola, Silver Creek, and places south of Duncan in Nebraska. We're expecting 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready.
Mm-hmm. The only time a severe thunderstorm warning will actually hit us is if the jet stream is hard enough, fast enough to actually push the storm into
Ryan,
us.
Scott Raymond
The
sent in a
mountains
CA
just strong enough to protect it.
$27.99 super
But
chat,
as far as
saying they really
tornadoes,
want
it
that
will
winter
stop
storm
those,
warning to
if
stop
not,
up there
push them
in
into
northern
another
Ontario.
direction.
Yeah, you Canadians, I'm sure you're tired of
Oh,
it
I
too.
saw you gonna rain. You fucking
Lots more snow on the way, though, unfortunately, as a result of this this crazy system that we're about to see.
Put my ass in more debt.
Ryan Reese sent a $19.99 super chat. Hey Ryan, incredible work from you and your team. Thank you. I sent you a photo of a tornado near us Sunday on X. Should we expect the same tomorrow night? Lebanon, Ohio. My son loves these storms. Upside down face.
So I don't know if you can expect the same tomorrow, but you are under an enhanced risk of severe weather. Again, that's what you were under the other night. And we do have a substantial tornado threat that we will be tracking. The odds of the exact, you being under a tornado warning again is, not necessarily high, but we're going to be keeping an eye on you. And just know that we will probably be mentioning your town a couple of times in tomorrow's live stream.
Ryan, Matthew Hamilton dropped a $50 super chat. Says, thanks for keeping us updated in Middle Tennessee the other night.
Hey, no problem. Always. Where's my Clarksvillians at? I know, like, we're definitely not talking about any storms in Clarksville.
If it's
tonight,
not
but
gonna
I know
hit
you're
you,
here.
then what's the point of
I
worrying
know
about
you're
it?
here. Kansas City seems to be winning. Like that seems to be where everybody's from in the chat tonight, which makes sense. They're closer to like where the actual storms are.
Ryan, Doc Gilligan sent a $50 super chat. Learned a lot about the
because
nationwide
of mountain
bandwidth of your team's
range.
efforts behind the scenes tonight. You are impacting millions in a positive way and have saved who knows how many. I hope y'all make time to take that in for yourselves.
Dang, dude, is y'all about making this up? Is y'all about like making up compliments here? You guys are being super nice tonight. I don't think I've ever seen a YouTube chat as not toxic and as
Well, not really.
supportive as this one. This is awesome.
Shit, I want mine.
Oh my gosh! So thank you for the kind words, and I'm glad you guys can find value out of the stream here. Just know that you know, I don't think tomorrow's stream is going to be as laid back as this one. I think that tomorrow we're going to be a little bit more focused in on the tornado warnings and stuff. But anytime we get a chance to just talk to chat like this, we're going to take that.
Like I said, if it
opportunity.
happens, it happens. I
If you're
am
just now
not
tuning
worried about
in,
it.
we do have a severe
Shit,
thunderstorm
I
warning
was
for
gonna say
Merritt,
with
Nancy,
rain.
Polk
Shit, that's the
counties
least
in
we need.
Nebraska. That's going to go on for
Fuck,
the
I'll
next
take
30
rain
more
any
minutes.
day. And a bit
It's been
thunder.
about 10 minutes
I'm just
since
speaking
I
the
have
truth.
checked in on this other warning in Nebraska. Up here near Salina, we do have a really interesting
I'm
storm
gonna
coming
kill
together, and it
tornadoes.
looks like our friend
I was born in
meteorologist
Kansas.
easily.
Andy
I was
Hill
born
is
in
watching
Kansas.
this
We
one
usually
too.
get them all
You
the
see
fucking
the
time. No, we used to
y'all
get
watch
yeah,
Polygon
tornadoes. So at
there.
least
We've
in
got
my
low
fucking
confidence
vicinity.
in a tornado with this one. So this is a severe thunderstorm warning right now, and there's no tornado warning. But we are watching the rotation, trying to pick up on this. If you're in Salina,
You just come in
you could probably go
yourself.
outside and feel some really warm, moist air streaming up into this thing. If that can turn around,
I mean,
and,
you
interact
like
with the
storms
cool
so
air
much,
coming
so I
out
mean,
of
you might
the
you're jacking
hail
off
core
it,
of the
right?
storm,
Just
we
curious.
might
I mean,
see
the
this
sound
try to
you
produce a tornado.
make.
So this might warrant a tornado warning at some point
Like,
here in the
you
future.
just
So
come in
y'all
yourself,
watch out
bro.
in New Cambria.
Yeah.
Y'all watch out in Trenton, Shipton, Niles, and
Do you realize I
Talmadge
don't give a fuck?
in Kansas. We
I
got
mean,
our
this
eyes on
is
this
this
one
is
now.
19 plus
Okay.
Discord, so
Exactly.
And it looks like we might
So,
also need to be watching this one over
if
here
you're
near
streaming,
Hollywood
dude.
and Lorraine as well.
Hi,
So
motherfuckers. Don't worry
we're
about
keeping a
us. You're
very
gonna hear
close eye
some
on the
weird
storms in
shit.
Kansas as they
Enjoy.
it looks like
Alright,
they're
alright,
actually
so who wants to
starting
fuck a
to
horse tonight?
take advantage of the
Right,
environment a
I
little bit
do.
more than the ones in
I bet. So
Oklahoma.
I'm gonna call you tonight around 8 o'clock p.m. Or no, it's no. Let's move it up. Let's move it up to
Gonna
like
give you
10.
why
severe
so-
thunderstorm
no,
warning
no, no,
in
no, it's the
Kansas with
job for
those
that
storms
shit,
that are
dude.
popping up to
No.
the east of
Do it
Wichita
right.
that we just talked about. El Dorado and Augusta. How about you over there in Roselia, Eureka, Hamilton? This is Butler and Greenwood counties in Kansas. We have a severe thunderstorm warning. 1-inch hail and 50-mile-per-hour winds are possible over the next little bit. This is getting ready to cross over Highway 54 and 400. In the path, we have the Bluestem Leon Elementary School. And we can't forget about the BG Veterans Stadium directly in the path here, and also Cinema 6.
Ryan, Matthew Hamilton sent a $50 super chat. He says, I was down in Columbia, Tennessee that night. It was wild for sure. Thanks for all you do.
Hey, thank you. Oh, by the way, I was talking earlier. Y'allbot posted this image earlier of the only tornado warning that we've seen so far today. This is in California, okay? We had a tornado warning earlier in California. And we've been talking a lot about Andy's batting average, but what about my son, Echo? All right. This was yesterday. All right. This was Echo's forecast yesterday. Nobody was talking about tornadoes in California yesterday. Okay. But listen to what Echo had to say.
Jeff, you want to know what he told me? You want to know what Leo told me?
I don't reckon. Where is it?
It's in California.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's pretty far from us.
Yeah, it is.
Caleb has to go and catch that.
Caleb should have went and caught that. Come on now, Caleb. Echo told you yesterday to go to California. If you'd have just listened, you'd have been there. The only storm chaser on the tornado warning in California. Isn't that something else? He's got it. Echo has got the forecasting brain, I believe. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska. This is going to be for Greeley, Howard, Sherman Valley, and those counties in Nebraska. We've got 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds getting ready to come up into Rockville and eventually Ashton, Elba, and Coatesfield, and Scotia. So y'all get indoors and away from windows, okay? It's going to be a strong storm coming through here.
Ryan David Miller sent a $19.99 super chat. We can be mean, too. Andy needs to put a polygon around your face. It's capable of producing severe damage.
Dang. Okay, we've leveled the playing field here now. Okay, I get it. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Ryan Aaron Scott sent a $10 super chat saying, "Hey Ryan, I really enjoy watching your live streams when I am not out spotting with our local Skyward group. 73 WX5 VHF."
7 threes. Thank you all for all the support tonight. If you're just now tuning in, we are continuing to track 7 severe thunderstorm warnings, 1 considerable severe thunderstorm warning, and a PDS flash flood watch. Actually, is this tomorrow or is that Thursday? That's Thursdays, isn't it? Regardless, tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, like they're all the days over here in the Ohio River and Mississippi River valleys are going to be dangerous flash flood days. We got a PDS flash flood watch in effect and a high risk of excessive rainfall from the Weather Prediction Center. We are expecting very severe flooding in Arkansas, Tennessee, Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, Kentucky over the next couple of days. Very concerned about this. If you live in a flood-prone area, this needs to be your main focus. Even more so than the tornado stuff. This is going to be a life-threatening situation for much more people than we'll have to deal with tornadoes. I can promise you that. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for Cloud and Republic counties in Kansas. 1.5-inch hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds, now on their way into Jamestown, Norway, north of Concordia. It's going to cross Highway 81 here near Belleville and Cuba. So we've got 2 considerable severe thunderstorm warnings now. And we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Jewell and Mitchell counties in Kansas. Lots going on out there, y'all.
All right, Ryan, Lex the Wolf just sent in a 1999 super chat. They say, in Leawood, Kansas, left lecture and got some Taco Bell. Open YouTube, see you live, and decide to check in. Seeing location, I open NOAA app and see that it's supposed to be raining. Nothing here yet, but I got my Taco Bell. Looks like the rain hasn't quite arrived in Leawood yet, but Lex the Wolf is prepared with snacks.
Thanks for the breakdown. That's awesome. Thank you. You see, y'all conveyed that whole message much better than I could have very briefly summarized it, you know? In me trying to keep up with 18,000 different things here.
Hey Ryan, lots of eyes on Kansas right now, especially that storm near Salina, showing potential rotation that has the chat worried. Folks are also looking ahead to tomorrow across the Midwest and Ohio Valley, asking the usual, what about my specific blade of grass questions. Bless their hearts. And apparently, someone thinks Andy should put your face in a polygon, capable of severe damage, they said.
You guys are going to turn y'all against me. Yeah, the rotation here is, it continues to look robust south of Bennington. So Bennington, Verde, Niles, you guys need to be watching out here in Kansas. Out of everything that we've seen today, this is our most concerning storm, and there it is.
Has been issued.
Bennington.
A new
is now
tornado
under a
warning
tornado
has been
warning.
issued.
So the National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Bennington, Kansas. This is Ottawa County.
Oh, he's back.
Storm chaser Tim Jones is out there, but he's offline.
But
yeah, we've got a significant storm underway here north of Salina. And it's coming into Bennington. We've got a very robust area of rotation that's come together here.
Sorry for being
right
smart
over
ass on that
Highway
one, but,
81,
yeah,
and it is coming into Bennington. So if this is going
Anyways,
to produce a
Mike,
tornado,
about the call.
it might
Was it
actually
too hot up
happen
in
in
here for ya?
Bennington. So if you're in Bennington, take shelter immediately. You are under a tornado warning.
I just
Get into the most
completely avoid
interior
it.
room of a sturdy shelter on the lowest floor. With as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. We would prefer that you are in a underground storm cellar or something like that. But
I want to know.
Something tighter for you.
You don't want to be in.
I'll make sure. I'll
mobile
make sure it be
homes.
tight there, big
Okay,
boy.
that's
Don't you worry. Okay.
something we want to try to avoid.
I can loosen that up.
I'll
real good.
make sure. I'll make sure. I'll
Pleasant Hill
just shove it
School,
in. Make sure it goes
and also the
red,
Longford
nice and
Rural
easily.
Fire District, station number 4, in the path of a very dangerous tornado-warned storm now. Yep, this storm is wrapping up over here near north of Salina, Kansas. Bennington, you guys are, in the path of this, so make sure you're in your safe spots. Go ahead, Andy.
Thanks, Ryan. You saw the yaw watch I had was actually to the south and east of that warning and
A
the
new tornado
positioning of the
warning
warning
has been
And
issued.
the funny thing is, if
A
you
new
take
tornado
your radar
warning
over
has been
to
issued.
the Wichita radar, we're actually scanning almost exactly the same height in the storm, despite the radar appearing to be further away. This is due to the difference between latitude and longitude vision on these radar maps here. You'll see that the rotation, or the rotating part of the storm, is actually entirely outside of that tornado polygon, which is why I had the yaw watch further south and east. So it's a little bit difficult to exactly nail down where a tornado would actually happen in this storm. I believe it would be like right on the edge of this polygon from the National Weather Service, but that's why that was there for me. And I think it's definitely hard to tell because we're in that radar hole right here in central Kansas. So hopefully nothing drops from that, but that's just my reasoning for having that there, as you previously saw.
All right, thank you, Andy. And you had another yaw watch over here a little bit farther to the south and west for Barton, Ellsworth, and Rice counties in Kansas, and they actually just issued a tornado warning for that one as well. A very large tornado warning, so we're confident that this is going to try to produce a tornado for quite some time, probably over the next hour. Rotations come together here between Raymond and Ellenwood. It's going to go over towards Chase. It's going to cross Highway 56 and then go up towards Galt, Frederick, and Geneseo in Kansas. So make sure you are taking shelter out there in Barton, Ellsworth, and Rice counties in Kansas. This is a dangerous storm, and we've also got our eyes on the storm up here a little bit closer to Ellsworth as well, moving on up towards Canero and Brookville. You guys, y'all watch out as this storm is developing near you. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning up here in Nebraska. It's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail moving up towards Rising City, Schuyler, and Brainerd. All right. And then, of course, we're going to go check back in on that tornado warning that we have north of Salina, as this storm looks really nasty. In downtown Bennington, whether you're receiving a tornado or not right now, you're probably getting in on some tennis ball size hail and just a really nasty storm overall. So hopefully everybody's in their tornado safe spots, away from windows, of course. And just know that the rotating part of that storm is coming up towards Verde, Niles, Manchester, and Vine Creek here over the next little bit. You're going to be in the lowest, most interior room, okay? Nasty storm. We got tennis balls flying around here, potentially at tornado speeds. So that's something we don't want to mess around with. So, yeah, we now have 2 tornado warnings Yeah, so the main areas that we're watching right now is the Ellenwood, Kansas storm. We're talking about, this one could continue to produce a problem as it moves off to the north and east. We're also paying attention to the Salina, Kansas storm. That one's got a tornado warning. In central Oklahoma, we are less focused on that area right now, but we will go back down there if storms start forming here soon. And then, of course, we're going to continue to talk about the potential flooding tomorrow. I know a lot of people are talking about that right now. Yeah, so the main things that are on our table are these 2 tornado warnings up here in Kansas. We are keeping a very close eye on the severe thunderstorms that are now north and east of Wichita. But these are below, they're not trying to produce tornadoes right now. These are just producing hail and wind as they come up towards Rosalia. Get ready in places like Hamilton for some large hail here soon. Just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for the forward flank of the tornado warned storm that's up here north of Salina. So we've got 2.5 inch hail. That's tennis ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into Longford, Wakefield, and Manchester and Buckeye. And remember, down here at the base of the storm, we've got a tornado warning. So we've got a potential tornado forming up here north of New Cambria, near Verde and Miles, moving up towards Manchester and Buckeye. So y'all get into your safe spots. Get away from windows. Get indoors. Especially if you're in that tornado warning in Ottawa County. Got to get you into your shelters as quickly as possible.
Ryan, Eric Courtney sent a $75 super chat. He says, after tonight's coverage, you should get yourself a carne asada and a gin and tonic. He also adds, boomer sooner, and reminds everyone watching to be storm aware.
Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Eric. Let's see. Give me just literally 2 seconds. I got to go get another water. Actually, count how many seconds it takes. I'm going to guess less than 20. Go.
Okay, here's a summary you can read, Ryan. Hey, Ryan, the chat is locked onto Kansas, like you on a Taco Bell sign after a long stream, especially that storm near Salina and Bennington, spitting out warnings. Folks are also already bracing for tomorrow, asking about timing across the Ohio and Tennessee valleys, though some seem really concerned about their very specific blade of grass. Bless their hearts.
Why does it keep saying bless their hearts?
Ryan, Kukita Tian dropped a generous $49.99 super chat. They say, way to go, Echo. Our future is going to be okay with you, buddy. Go get yourself a toy or something. Thanks, y'all squad. Because of you, I'm not scared. I'm aware. They also add that St. Louis, Missouri will be watching again tomorrow.
All right, we should be good. Yeah, I had to make an extra trip. That was more than just a beverage retrieval, so that really messed up my time there. So we'll try that again next time. If you're just now tuning in, we're focused on a tornado warning over here south and east of Bennington, Kansas. Well, the warning includes Bennington, and you need to stay in your safe spot over there for the next 12 minutes at least, but the rotation might be actually a little bit farther to the south and east, so we're concerned about Verde, Niles, over towards places like Talmadge and Manchester in Kansas. We also have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for this area. Also, scanning the storm high in the sky here, you can see a decent area of rotation in this other tornado warning. That is coming up towards Chase, Lyons, Mitchell, Geneseo, Frederick, in Barton, Ellsworth, and Rice counties in Kansas. You guys are under a tornado warning. Take shelter immediately. Here is a mesoscale discussion. It's not discussing much, though.
A new tornado
There's no
warning
words
has
on
been
it.
issued.
But it looks like they're pointing out the increased hail, tornado, and wind threat over the next several hours over here in portions of Nebraska, Kansas, a little bit of Missouri, and Iowa is highlighted there too. Man, this is a nasty looking storm on radar over here north of Salina. Camera number 5 here is in the Salina, Kansas storm, or we're looking down into it here. If it wasn't for that little marker there showing us where it is, we'd probably be able to see more of it. But that's the storm in the distance back there. We're also some people are saying that we might have actually seen a funnel there on the right side. So we're going to keep a very close eye on this. Don't know for sure if that's what we saw, but hey, I would not doubt it. Like this thing is a beast. It's rotating like crazy. I would be surprised if it's not about to produce a tornado, if it's not already producing a tornado. They got to issue a new warning, man. They got to get that polygon a little bit farther to the south and east. Andy's Y'all Watch here highlights an area closer to Talmadge, Niles, Buckeye, and Manchester. Y'all watch out here. You're not under that tornado warning, but the tornadic part of the storm is going to come right up towards you. Back on it. Okay. But yeah, this thing's starting to get a big hook on it. This is looking like it might be... this looks like a bad situation developing up here for our friends in Ottawa County, Kansas. Maybe up there towards Dickinson County and Saline County. Specifically Manchester, Buckeye, the towns of Niles, Talmadge. Y'all be on the lookout for a new tornado warning to come out here any time now.
A new tornado warning
There it
has
is.
been issued.
And
A new tornado
that's
warning
almost
has been
exactly
issued.
Perfectly lined up with Andy's Y'all Watch there.
A new tornado
So,
warning
a new
has
tornado
been issued.
warning just came out for Dixon and Ottawa counties in Kansas. We've got, first of all, tennis ball size hail possible with this, and then also a potential developing tornado. If we do get a tornado, flying debris is going to be dangerous to those caught without shelters. We don't want to be in a daggone mobile home. We do expect damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Tree damage is also very, very likely. Tennis ball size hail with this is enough reason to get into the shelter anyways, but even, there's also a chance that we're going to have a legit tornado with this. So take shelter immediately. The Longford Rural Fire District Station 5, District 1 is in the path there, and the Blue Ridge Elementary School is in the path as well. Rotation is coming together quite quickly here. And once again, we got a traffic camera pointing us right down into the belly of this. Unfortunately, this traffic camera is showing us traffic and not the sky. But, we're making do with what we've got here. But we might see something up there in the top right side of your screen or in the camera view. So keep an eye on that. I'm going to try to keep it up.
Mode would have done better
What's
today.
up with all these traffic
I
cameras
did.
showing the road? You know what I mean?
I just mainly need the color table for
You did need it with
People use these to look
velocity.
for storms.
I'm not really worried about reflex.
Alright, hold on.
Are you thinking like mostly northeastern Kansas?
No, the southern mode looked like dog water the whole time. To be honest,
There's a
with
pretty
ya.
good chance that this storm
Kansas
is
was
producing
always
a
gonna be
tornado
the
right now,
main
or is
thing.
about to. Like, very good chance. We've got a hook echo, forming here near Verde, Kansas, and it's coming together very quickly. It's tightening.
I'm worried about this one near Manchester for sure, but like it's got. We're
Is
gonna
the
have
severe
a
weather
hard
threat
time
over for
seeing
Oklahoma? There's still a
what
chance that we could
exactly
see
is
some
going on
storms down
here
there,
with
but for
like
right
the
now,
beam height and
the
everything.
vast majority of the threat has kind of shifted up here to Kansas.
Plus,
We're very focused on
plus you
Kansas.
factor in that
We don't
it's
want to give
side
the y'all
lobe.
clear for Oklahoma just yet. You're still under a tornado watch till midnight.
gonna be tough.
So let's stay weather aware at least till then, okay? But it seems like we've mostly dodged a bullet down there.
No, you can't.
You can't, but it
By
does
the
look
way,
knocked on radar.
By the way, Chris, I'm looking for I'm looking for something real quick. Just give me 1
No, you're
second,
good.
okay?
No, you're good. Take your time.
Hey Ryan, your viewers are locked on that storm near Salina, Kansas, asking
found
about
one
rotation and also checking on
let's see
Bennington.
here.
Kansas City is the other
Got it.
hotspot, with lots of questions about timing tonight. Bless their hearts. Some folks are still asking about their very specific town, but hey,
Yeah.
at least they're watching.
Y'all both got to chill, man. Kansas City, the storms.
This
So
might
I
be
understand why you're concerned, right? Like these storms are all
That
kind
one
of
down
ganging
with
up
Chase
on
looks
you
pretty
to
good.
the west. The storms.
There's a
it'll be
great
while
one
before they
right
get
there, WX
okay,
Tools,
and also I think that the tornadic
in the
potential
chat
is
right
going to
there.
decrease a little bit by the time they get there. But
Okay, I'll give it a look.
we're definitely going to be watching you tonight.
There's this forum here,
I don't know if
GR
we'll be
level
li-
X
I
users.
certainly don't
You
know if we'll be
do
live tonight
have
whenever
to
the storms get
have
there.
to sign
It's
up
gonna
and get
be
approved by the
very
forum.
early in the morning.
WX
tomorrow.
Tools, you don't have to sign up for
But,
anything. You can just go in and download.
With that being said, I would like to give you a little bit more of a detailed
Might I
overview
make a
here
recommendation of
of
velocity?
when we could expect that to happen. Let me switch over to the central US view. Yeah, so this is like a guess at what the radar could look like tonight. We're thinking storms will get into the Kansas City area maybe around 5 a.m. in the morning. It could be much sooner than that. There could be 2 rounds, right? With the storms that are popping up right now could actually go through earlier than that, maybe around 1 a.m., midnight to 1 a.m. And then another round is going to come through about 5 a.m. So, yeah, it's going to be a long night in Kansas City. There's no guarantees that any storms will hit directly in the city, or I don't know if you're going to end up under a tornado warning or something like that. But just know there is 2 rounds of storms expected. The ones down there popping up south of Emporia, east of Wichita, will likely be up there around midnight to 1 a.m. And then another round comes in. That one likely with more of a wind threat around 5 a.m. in the morning. This is one of those storms that might try to mosey its way up there towards Kansas City. It's currently got a severe thunderstorm warning for Butler and Greenwood counties in Kansas. This is now cleared the Wichita, Kansas area. It's cleared Rosalia. Now it's moving up towards Hamilton, Kansas. Get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Let's check back in on the tornado warning over here near Chase. Look at that. That's actually starting to form a little hook echo as well. It looks like this one's going to try to plop down a tornado here at some point north of Chase, maybe near Frederick, Geneseo, or Galt. That's Ellsworth and Rice counties in Kansas. Take shelter immediately. Now we've got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for our storm to the north of our tornado warnings, to the south of our Nebraska warnings. This is in North Kansas, Cloud, and Republic counties. 70-mile-per-hour winds, 1.25-inch hail, and a little bit of rotation here. I'm surprised they didn't add the tornado possible tag to this. Yeah, get ready in Norway, Cuba, and Belleville for a quarter-size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. Let's check back in on our Nebraska storms, which are inching closer and closer to Omaha. This storm over here in Butler and Colfax counties continues to produce 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds as it goes towards Brainerd and Schuyler. Additionally, back here towards St. Paul, the St. Paul, Nebraska, we've got a big-time storm coming in here soon. That's going to bring about some potentially golf ball size hail as it comes through town. Ravenna, you just got it. Cairo, Howard City, you're next up there in Nebraska. The second round of storms looks like it's going to go to the north of Grand Island. I know you guys just got hit earlier by some hail and some wind, but these look like they're going to try to go to the north. But the threat's not over for you tonight. Keep weather aware for quite some time. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, I have an update from the scanners from our northern tornado warnings. There's 2 separate reports of a funnel and a lowering on that storm, so something to keep an eye on over the next few minutes.
Thank you so much, Riley. We've got reports coming in on this storm right here coming up towards Manchester and Buckeye. That's the Dickinson and Ottawa County, Kansas tornado warning. This is our one that's closest to producing a tornado right now, if it's not already. So take shelter immediately if you're out there. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska for St. Paul. 1.5-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Palmer, Cushing, Timber Creek, you guys are all included in this. Take shelter. Get away from windows. Get indoors. Weather spotters reported a funnel cloud at 9:10 Central. Train spotters reported a funnel cloud 3 miles north of Niles.
Hey Ryan, everyone and their cousin wants to know if their specific backyard in Kansas or Nebraska is getting a tornado tonight. Bless their hearts.
Come on,
the big
y'all.
focus is definitely that spicy storm near Salina, Kansas. Folks are chanting CC drop, wanting to see that debris signature.
Are you kidding me? Is that actually happening in the chat right now? We can't have that. We can't be rooting on the storm now. Come on. And for those of you who are, asking about very specific locations, I hope I'm doing a good job of calling out where the storm is right now. I try to get as specific as possible. Just know the best way to do it, if you are actually, if you're concerned, the best way to do it is, who cares what Walmart it's closest to, right? Who cares? Name off, just get to shelter. And that way, that way you never, you don't have to worry about it. So if you're anywhere in Ottawa or Dickinson County in Kansas, take shelter immediately. Now, let's go back up to Nebraska, where they've extended that warning up here into, from the Kansas storm up into Nebraska. This is now in effect for Chester, Hubble. That's Thayer County, Nebraska. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Get to shelter, get indoors. Fairbury and Endicott, Nebraska, you guys are probably next. You're going to get under a severe thunderstorm warning here soon. Rotation on our storm over here in Ellsworth and Rice County, Kansas continues to increase. We are concerned about our friends in Frederick and Geneseo. Take shelter. You're under a tornado warning. And then our most concerning storm overall right now is certainly this big, giant thing over here coming up towards Manhattan, Kansas. This is Dickinson and Ottawa County. We got tennis ball size hail and a potential tornado trying to come together right now near Manchester and Talmadge. Take shelter immediately.
Ryan, Brendan Gombozi just sent in 1999. Brendan's watching from Lansing, Michigan, where it's actually snowing right now, but they're looking at a chance of tornadoes tomorrow. What a crazy setup. Brendan adds, your team is doing great. You've likely saved hundreds, if not thousands of lives. Thanks for the support, Brendan.
Yeah, thank you so much, Brendan. I appreciate y'all. I'm honestly afraid to play some of the chats, get it to do the chat summaries, because it's being kind of mean. Speaking of being mean, there we go. We did it. We got a y'all watch for my face. Thank you, Rodeo. Jeez, man. You guys are nuts. Y'all bot's nuts. You guys are nuts. What's going on tonight? All right, fine. We'll do it.
Hey, Ryan. The chat is laser focused on those Kansas storms, especially near Ellsworth County, asking about rotation and wanting to see that CC drop. Bless their hearts. Lots of eyes are also on Oklahoma and Omaha tonight. Plus, people are already asking about what trouble tomorrow brings for the Midwest, and specifically Michigan.
Okay, we'll talk about tomorrow here and again. soon. Here's another look at that Ellsworth storm. Not seeing, anything that I would call a CC drop just yet, but we definitely are seeing significant rotation here between Chase and Pollard, probably producing a tornado. If it's not, it's about to. So get ready. We've got lots of 3 Cape up here, which is convective available potential energy within the first 3 kilometers of the atmosphere. Very unstable lower part of the atmosphere, and also lots of twist, lots of spin up here as that low-level jet increases. That's why we're having tornado warnings tonight in Kansas. So, Geneso and Galt, get ready. This thing is, it's probably producing a tornado. No traffic cameras. All the traffic cameras are up there closer to Salina here. No storm chasers either. All the storm chasers went to the wrong spot. Haha. No. No, I actually feel terrible. Like these guys drive 1,000 miles. Like some of these people are from daggone, Kentucky, and they drive all the way to Oklahoma to try to see something amazing and to try to help us alert people, and then sometimes it just doesn't work out. And we're glad that there's no big tornadoes in Oklahoma tonight, but we're also it's kind of unfortunate that all that effort was put into getting down there. Severe thunderstorm warning now for Allen and Neosho counties in Kansas. This is affecting Chanute and Earlton right now. Up next, we got Ellsmore, Savonburg, and Stark. And for those of you who are asking about tomorrow, here's the latest from the Storm Prediction Center. We got a moderate risk in Kentucky, Missouri, Arkansas, Tennessee, Mississippi, southern Indiana, and Illinois. We have a very good shot of seeing some big-time tornadoes tomorrow, more so than tonight. And it looks like we're going to have a dangerous, severe weather situation unfolding even for our friends in southern Michigan, even around Chicago and Toledo and Columbus, Ohio, Cincinnati, Indianapolis, all the way back into Little Rock, Nashville, Dallas, and these places. The biggest focus is going to be from Memphis to about Paducah. But just know that we're going to be watching all of yins in the yellow and dark orange areas as well. The red is where we think the most significant severe weather will be, specifically with the tornadoes. And then we're also watching a very robust flooding threat. We're going to have a crazy flood over the next couple of days, honestly, over the next week down here in the Mississippi Valley. I am concerned about a potentially very memorable flooding event going on here, as we're going to have potentially over 15 inches of rain in a short period of time. And in some cases, there's going to be 5 inches of rain that falls in less than a day. And then, the next day you might get 3 inches, and then the next day you might get 5 inches again. And that's going to lead to several rounds of creek and river or creek and stream flash flooding. And then it's all going to culminate into likely a major river flood event as well. So keep this in mind. I really do think that this is going to be our biggest problem. Even though we got a chance of seeing tornadoes, even though we got a chance of seeing big hail and stuff over the next couple of days, the flooding will be the thing that ends up being the most life-threatening part of this storm. So I want to make sure we're talking about it. New severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska. Hey, Fairbury, Endicott, Diller, this is you. We were talking about you a moment ago. Now you're officially under a severe thunderstorm warning for 1.25 inch hail and 60 mile per hour wind. Sorry.
Ryan, Get Your House in Order just sent in a $20 super chat. They said they got their y'all shirts in today down in Tupelo, Mississippi.
Nice.
Hey Ryan, the chat is definitely zeroed in on Kansas and Nebraska right now, with a ton of viewers asking about Manhattan, Kansas, especially the K-State area. plus lots of eyes on Kansas City and Omaha. Folks are also eager to see if you spot a CC drop, and bless their hearts, they're still asking about their specific town like you've got radar pointed at their individual backyards.
All right. Thank you, y'all. But Manhattan, Kansas. So it sounds like we got a lot of people asking about Manhattan, Kansas. Yeah, this storm's coming towards you. All right. I don't know if it's going to continue to be tornadic by the time it gets there, but it is definitely coming towards Manhattan and places like Wakefield, Riley, Milford. So y'all watch out as this is going to continue to at least produce, large hail and damaging winds as it comes towards you. We'll continue to monitor the tornadic portion. Right now, the tornado warning only includes Manchester and places just north of Buckeye in Kansas. Back to our other tornado warning, which this one, the tornado, threat with this one looks a little bit more robust in the near term for Geneseo and Pollard. Hopefully everybody's sheltered over there. This is Ellsworth and Rice counties in Kansas. Take shelter immediately if you haven't already. This is a dangerous storm, and it looks like it's pert near ready to produce a tornado.
Why'd you move me? Oh my God.
So this storm right here has a lot more of that 3 Cape that I was talking about earlier, the low-level instability. If you were to ask me, and I would say Andy would probably agree, that this storm down here probably has a better chance of, getting stronger, especially in the tornado sense, as it moves off to the north and east. The one that's approaching Manhattan is still concerning, though. So we don't want to let our guards down. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas. This is going to be for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds for Republic and Washington counties. Get ready in Mahaska and Haddam up here in Kansas for some tree damage, some hail damage. Four minutes left on our tornado warning. Let's see if they reissue it here. Lucy says, hey, it's Lucy Pancakes from Twitch. Let's let y'all read that one.
Ryan, Lucy, and Dan sent a $10 super chat. Hi, it's Lucy Pancakes from Twitch. We raised almost $1,000 for Helene relief last November. Do you think we could get a shout out? We are looking to host another LEGO charity event for y'all squad soon. That's awesome work, Lucy and Dan.
Yeah, Lucy and Dan, Lucy Pancakes from Twitch, huge shout out to you. Thanks for all the help. That $1,000 is a huge help, obviously, and it's being put to good use out there in North Carolina. Should have a video very soon, by the way. We've been the reason we don't have a video out on that relief mission yet is because we're still doing it, right? We're still in the middle of it. We've as recently as a month ago,
a new tornado warning has been issued.
So we're just waiting to put everything together for you. But stay tuned to the Y'all Squad YouTube channel for updates on that. And thank you for the support. Here is our new tornado warning. So they did reissue it. They did extend it. It doesn't quite make it to Manhattan, Kansas, but it does make it to Wakefield, Milford State Park. This is going to be over the Republican River and Milford Lake, Upland, Steufen, and Buckeye. Take shelter now. You're under a tornado warning in Clay, Dickinson, and Geary counties in Kansas. This is a dangerous storm. With many different places in the path, including the Pleasant View School and the Milford State Park campground. So there's a lot of campgrounds, RV parks, and stuff around the lake. Hopefully everybody out there is able to get to a more sturdy shelter. You don't want to be in an RV in the middle of a tornado warning, okay? As per the fire department, it seems like the rotation has weakened a little bit. But like we still think that this is capable of trying to produce a tornado here as it comes up into Geary counties, Geary and Dickinson County.
Dominator.
9/11.
Guys. Oh, my game might be a little cringed out.
Want to see a cardboard dominator? Bet. Mine Jefferson's private server.
All right.
Jefferson. I have the cardboard dominator.
They have the cardboard dominator because they added it.
Sorry, just reading over some info here. Lots of storm reports coming in. Mostly just small hail and stuff. We got a 0.5 inch hail report from Orange County, Florida, actually. So yeah, that's pretty much what we're looking at right now. Lots of 60-mile-per-hour wind gust reports coming out of Kansas. Our biggest wind report is still from that earlier storm up there near Grand Island, where we had potentially, a 73-mile-per-hour confirmed gust up there. We are watching the Talmadge area and the Manchester, Kansas area for some broad rotation here. That's why we've got that tornado warning. We also continue to watch our tornado warning down here for Ellsworth and Rice counties in Kansas. The rotation's increasing here, and so is Andy's confidence here. So we've now got a medium tornado y'all watch out here from Andy, highlighting Ellsworth, Saline, McPherson, and Rice counties in Kansas, specifically the Langley, Geneseo, and Fallen areas. This is likely where our next tornado warning will be issued, right in this corridor. So y'all watch out and get ready, as the rotation is definitely more robust here than it is with our other storm. But we don't want to forget about our other storm. We're still keeping an eye on this one for you. Biggest threat right now, though, for Wakefield.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
The lemon-sized hail that's coming in. And there we go. We got a new tornado warning for the storm that Andy's highlighted here with his y'all watch. 1.75 inch hail. That's golf ball size hail and radar indicated rotation coming right up into Ellsworth, McPherson, Rice, and Saline counties. Y'all get to shelter now. Get indoors, get away from windows, get into that most interior room with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. The Saline County Rural Fire Department is in the path here. Turkey Creek School, Langley School, and Buckeye School are all in the path. So if you know where those are, you know about where that tornado's heading to right now. This is probably the most robust looking rotation signature that we've seen. And it's this is either producing a tornado right now or it's about to. Saline, so this one's Saline. So Salina is Salina.
Guys, look at my screen.
Saline County is Saline.
An army of
County,
Tituses
right?
just drive straight past.
Y'all watch wins again. Yeah, the y'all watch is an amazing thing, man. Like we've seen them. We've seen it. You know, the proof is in the daggone pudding, son. Okay. All right. Thank you for the clarification on lines and lean and with our salines and salines. I appreciate it. Go ahead, Andy.
Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, part of the reason why I've issued that y'all watch way out in front is also to look at that storm from the Topeka radar, which gives us a really good idea of how strong this storm is further aloft, actually over 2 miles above the surface at 11,000 feet. right over the town of Geneseo or yeah, your guess is as good as mine on that one. And I haven't seen chat correct you on that one yet, so I'm pretty surprised. But it looks like Geneseo or Geneseo to me. That one I think is going to continue into good environmental conditions. The best we have basically in this area. It's actually competing with quite the surface cap, where literally the surface is cooled off and it looks like there's a bunch of convective inhibition in the area. But this sort of storm has a warning on it because it's in the best cape, which is counterintuitive with the cap there. But these two things can work in tandem and kind of balance each other here to where we could still get a tornado with this storm despite it battling with some more stable surface conditions. Storms can drill right through those stable surface conditions if you have just the right downdraft to do it. So that one I think is going to continue to promote a tornado threat, at least one that warrants a warning for the areas, which means it will probably go into the Salina, the city of Salina proper as the storm approaches you guys. Now, down to the south and east here, the reason why I haven't highlighted anything about these severe thunderstorm warnings in southeast Kansas is because these guys are in about 1/10 or less than that of the amount of convective available potential energy that our tornado warned storms are in further to the north and west. There's just this little tongue of cape that goes straight up through central Kansas, and these ones out to the south and east have far outpaced that cape to the point where they're really not going to pose a robust threat like we're seeing from our tornado warned storms. So for anyone wondering about those down there, closer to areas like Eureka, Kansas, and Burlington, those ones I think are not going to do much of anything with the current environment they're in.
All right. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, giving us a breakdown on what's going on out there. Newest tornado warning is for Ellsworth, McPherson, Rice counties, and just past Geneseo. That's what I'm going to keep saying here. As it goes up towards Langley and Venango. So take shelter if you're up there. And additionally, I want to make sure that we continue to respect all of our other storms. Like, we've got a lot going on in Kansas right now, but I know we got a ton of people watching in Omaha. So the storm that produced severe thunderstorm warning over here west of Omaha looks like it might be weakening a little bit. We will probably get another severe thunderstorm warning for North Bend and Fremont here soon. But this might not make it all the way into the Omaha area. But that doesn't mean that there will be no storms in Omaha tonight. These storms farther to the west will continue to cause problems throughout the night and slowly move to the south and east. But yeah, these over here in Howard, Merrick, and Nancy counties in Nebraska, they're continuing to drop 1.5-inch hail. St. Paul, Palmer, get ready. It's going to be another hour or so before these are out of your hair, maybe even longer than that. Additionally, Oklahoma, lots of people are asking, what the heck? What's going on in Oklahoma? And it's not a lot. There's not a lot going on in Oklahoma right now. However, there are some storms, trying to pop up maybe in extreme western portions of Oklahoma later. And eventually there are going to be new storms that form up in southwestern Oklahoma as well. This will probably be early in the morning tomorrow near Frederick. So over here near Frederick, maybe around 3-4 a.m., new cells will pop up, and those will move up towards Lawton and eventually go up towards Oklahoma City. Completely over, although the first part of it, the part that was supposed to produce tornadoes tonight, I do think we can confidently say that that's pretty much over at this point. But severe weather is still expected tonight into the early morning hours tomorrow. We continue to have that considerable severe thunderstorm warning over here for Clay, Dixon, and Ottawa counties in Kansas. Lemon-sized hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready for that in Wakefield. If it hasn't hit yet, it's coming in. And then Manhattan, Kansas, this is all coming up towards you. We'll see, hopefully this skirts off to your north and west, but it's likely going to try to come right into town here at some point. So we've got an eye on Manhattan. We'll keep you updated on what's going on down there. Rotation continues to look quite robust over here near the Canopolis Recreation Area in Ellsworth County. So we're going to keep a continued eye on this area for y'all. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas. That's Bourbon County in Kansas. This goes all the way out to Fort Scott. So that storm back there near Chanute is going to move up towards Bourbon County, Fort Scott, Uniontown, Marmaton. Get ready for 1.25 inch hail and 50 mile per hour winds.
Hey Ryan, your viewers are glued to the Kansas action, especially near Junction City and Salina, sparking almost as much debate on pronunciations as on the storm itself. Lots of eyes are also on Nebraska, Iowa, and the Kansas City metro tonight, while others seem to think you've got a radar pointed specifically at their back porch. Bless their hearts.
Kansas City Metro. I know we got a lot of people watching in Kansas City. Just know that we are continuing to watch you. But remember what Andy just said about these storms down here in southeastern Kansas. There's less convective available potential energy. There's less juice out here for these storms. So, we're expecting that you're going to get hit by storms tonight. You got two chances. One, probably in about 2 or 3 hours as these storms approach from the south. But they're not cooking with as much gas as the storms that'll come through later, probably around 4 or 5 a.m. from the west. So you've got two chances of seeing storms tonight. We're not too terribly concerned about either of them. However, you definitely need to have a way of getting warnings tonight. If you can turn your phone on, get those automated alerts. If you got a buddy that works the night shift that watches the radar, tell them to call you, wake you up if something's going on. But like for the most part, I think Kansas City's going to be all right, but there will be a loud storm that at least moves through around 4 or 5 a.m. That we've got to keep an eye on, even if these storms down here don't make it up there. New severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. Right on top of Andy's Y'all Watch that he just put out here. High confidence in severe weather for Dodge County, Colfax and Saunders County. So now we've got that severe thunderstorm warning that includes Fremont. We just talked about y'all in Hooper, North Bend, and Prague. Do you guys say Prague or Prague? 1 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds over the next hour or so. So this is getting awfully daggone close to Omaha. Daggone it, does Nebraska have traffic cameras? Do I need to work on those? We don't have anything for Nebraska, but I don't know if that's because they don't have cams or what. Once these storms get closer to Omaha, we've got a ton of cameras in Iowa to pull from, but right now we don't have any eyes on this specific storm here moving into Fremont. But yeah, get ready in Omaha, especially on the northwestern side. That's going to be a strong storm coming through here soon. We've got 18 minutes left on our tornado warning just to the west of Manhattan, Kansas. Law enforcement reported a funnel cloud at 9:30 p.m. Law enforcement reported a funnel cloud 8 miles northeast of Talmadge. This is probably still producing a funnel cloud. It's certainly trying to if it's not. Wakefield, Milford, you guys are directly in the path. I really do think the main threat with this right now is going to be that golf ball size hail as it moves up towards Bala and Riley. But we do have to watch this dangly bit right here, this part of the storm that's hanging down, that it is going to be trying to go up towards the areas just to the west and to the north of Manhattan. If it tries to spin at all, that's where it's going to do it. Big time rotation signature still evident on our Ellsworth and McPherson storm. Marquette fallen. Hopefully you guys are in your safe spots. You are under a tornado warning. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for St. Paul. That's Buffalo, Hall, Howard, and Sherman counties in Nebraska. St. Paul, you got a big storm coming in right now, bringing about 60 mile an hour winds and 1 inch hail. It's going to calm down for a little bit after that stops, and then boom, you got another one coming. That's that second severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued. This storm's going to come up towards St. Paul as well. New considerable severe thunderstorm warning issued for areas just to the north and west of Manhattan. This is coming up here towards Leonardville, Bala, Riley, Randolph, and Oldsburg. Get ready for golf ball size hail and 70 mile per hour winds. That's Clay, Greary, Pottawatomie, and Riley counties in Kansas. Speaking of Riley, go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, it sounds like we have a report of a funnel on our southern storm near Canopolis Lake State Park. That was via the scanners.
Okay, thank you so much, Riley. Listening to the scanners out there, Canopolis Lake State Park. We've got a report of a funnel cloud here. That's right here next to Yankee Run in Venango. So that lines up. That checks. Right in here, we could have a tornado trying to come together as it gets ready to cross Highway 141 north of Langley. Please take shelter if you're in the Canopolis area. Also, the Smoky Hill weapons range. You guys are in the path here. Brookville, Fallon, Smolin.
What's happening?
All of these places in Kansas,
Guys,
in
what's happening?
Ellsworth, McPherson, Rice, and Saline counties in Kansas. You guys need to take shelter.
How many people are in Salina? How many people? Wait. Again? What do you mean by again?
A little bit of a radar hole situation affecting our views of the Geneseo storm between the Wichita and Topeka sites. So that's, we're having a hard time getting a clear view of what's going on down there at the surface. But from what we can see, this is definitely a robust storm, and it's very capable of producing a tornado very shortly.
Risk.
Oh my god. Oh. I'll join you. I'll join you in your 2 high risk days.
Dad.
Let's
He's
see
playing the goofy
here.
one. He's playing the goofy one.
Let's see if I can get tip 2 with the goofy one.
Yeah, some people are talking about the storm up here near Manhattan.
Let's see if I can
And it's tornado potential. I'm going to be honest with you right now. It looks this one looks less tornadic than the one farther to the south and west, which is good news for our friends in Manhattan. But I have to be cautious when I say stuff like that because things can change, and I don't want anybody in Manhattan to let their guard down until this thing's completely by them. All right. No warnings or anything for Manhattan, Kansas right now, but we're keeping an eye on you.
I want to see how high.
Hey Ryan, your viewers are definitely keeping a close eye on St. Joseph, Missouri, and the timing for Iowa, especially around Des Moines.
Oh god,
tonight.
what's happening?
Beyond that,
I'm
it seems
scared.
like half the chat thinks you personally control the storm path
get
and
out
wants
of
to
Am I in your
know if
server?
their specific street is safe. Maybe gently remind them about the bigger picture,
Y'all about chill, dude. Oh my gosh. We did like train it and like prompt it to be like, hey, like, remind people that we can't, do a specific forecast for every town in America, but we did not tell it to be that mean. I don't know where that's coming from. So it sounds like a lot of people are asking about Iowa now and northwest Missouri. So real quick, let's go over that. These storms are going to make it up there tonight, but they're going to weaken a lot by the time they get there. I think that we'll see storms make it into the Des Moines region around 3 a.m. We'll have some strong winds in the St. Joseph area, northern Missouri, around that time as well. Strong storms are going to come into Kansas City and northwest Missouri again around 5 a.m. The biggest concern tomorrow, though, in Missouri is definitely going to be maybe around St. Louis around 4 p.m. tomorrow, and then especially in the Boot Hill region or between 6 and midnight. But yeah, I think Iowa, you guys are mostly fine. You're going to have some heavy rain, some hail, and some wind tonight. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Storms start about 2 or 3 a.m. They'll be mostly done, at least for a brief moment, by 7 a.m. Oh my goodness. The Lawrence Police official Twitter says, get your dogs and your drunk uncles to go to the bathroom now so they aren't asking to go potty as the storm chasers are rolling down your street. This looks like the real deal. And Ryan Hall, y'all, says it's going to get nasty. And his weather predictions are as good as gospel. Lawrence Police, big shout out. I'm retweeting that one. Did I retweet it or not? Okay, there we go. Shout out to the Lawrence Police. Yeah, so we're watching. We're watching, and we're keeping an eye on all these storms. Thankfully, so far nothing has gotten wild. Okay, we've had a lot of nasty storms, and in fact, it's going to continue to be nasty. Up here in Clay, Geary, Pottawatomie, and Riley counties, we're talking about golf ball size hail. 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into the greater Manhattan area. Maybe at some point, I'm really hoping that the storms will graze off to the north and west of y'all. But at some point, they have to come through, right? And you guys can expect some impacts then. South and west of Salina, this is another area of concern, right? So we had a big storm go through Salina earlier. Now we've got another one coming in. We're probably going to get a new severe thunderstorm warning for Salina at some point. And then maybe even a tornado warning as the rotation is still robust here north of Langley. This is moving up towards Smolin, the Salina Regional Airport. So y'all watch out in Salina.
Purple thing that was about the thing leading up
There's
to.
a good view from Burlington, Kansas.
You know about the orb that was leading up to the April Fool.
Big storm coming in from the west.
Bro, I'm scared the tornado about to kill everyone in that town.
Yeah, we're watching a storm to the north and west of Topeka. Kansas, that's the one.
What do you mean?
That is up there around Manhattan. And Wakefield moving up towards Westmoreland.
How do you know?
This one will continue to be a storm that will be on our radar for quite some time, potentially as it makes it all the way up there towards Wetmore and Onaga. No storms in Topeka right now, though.
It's on the ground. It's on the ground.
Lots of radar holes up here. In Kansas, of all places. Yeah, I know it. It's unfortunate. Will the Kansas storms track into central Iowa and stay severe overnight? There is a chance that they will stay severe. There's also a very good chance that they will weaken significantly as they get closer to Des Moines, for example. Southwest Iowa, better chance of seeing severe weather than Des Moines. Way better chance in southwest Iowa than, per se, Cedar Rapids. But there's going to be heavy rain and hail tonight into the early morning hours tomorrow in Iowa for sure. New severe thunderstorm warning to the north and east of Salina. Clay, Dixon, and Ottawa counties. You guys are under a new severe thunderstorm warning for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next 60 minutes or so. Actually, 38 minutes. So get indoors and away from windows. You shouldn't have came out. You've been under some sort of warning over here for a while now. Yeah. Get to shelter now. Yep, the main event does look like it's going to be tomorrow. I know we got a lot of people who are concerned about tomorrow. If you're just now tuning in, we do plan on being live here tomorrow for a significant period of time. We'll probably start around 3 p.m. Eastern, and we'll probably go until 3 a.m. So make sure you're subscribed with notifications on. Tomorrow looks like the main event. Once again, especially down there in southern Indiana, southern Illinois, Western Kentucky, Western Tennessee, the Boot Heel region of Missouri, Northwest Mississippi, and Eastern and Northeastern Arkansas. We expect long track tornadoes if conditions continue to be as favorable as they seem to, like they're going to be on the high resolution models. We suggest strong. We're thinking there's going to be some strong tornadoes, and we're almost certain that we're going to have widespread damaging wind. So that's going to be a big problem for millions of people tomorrow. And as we all know, just from our system the other day, we did a live stream the other day for 12 hours, and there was hardly any tornadoes. But, we've had, I think we're up to now 5 fatalities, and there are people who are still without power right now, almost 4 days later, because of the severe damage that happened as a result of that storm. So we don't need to balk at wind threats here. Tornado threats, that's bad. We're concerned about that, but millions of people are going to be impacted once again by straight line damaging winds. We want to express and encourage caution about that as well. And on top of the wind and tornado and hail threat, we've got a very substantial flooding threat. A potentially memorable major flooding event is going to happen over here in the Ohio and Mississippi River valleys. Flash flooding is expected, as some places will get 5 inches of rain in a very short period of time. And then over the course of 5 or 6 days, we're expecting over 15 inches of rain in some areas. This will lead to several days of flash flooding, and then also several days of river flooding. So be hyper weather aware over the next 5 or 6 days if you are in a flood prone area in the highlighted zones here. The storm in Geneseo, Kansas, the one that just came by there, it looks like it's struggling a little bit more now as far as the rotation goes, which is good news for the residents of Salina. But we, once again, as always, we don't want to get too comfortable here. We want to stay hyper weather aware in Salina. I would say that you're going to be under at least a severe thunderstorm warning here soon, if not a tornado warning. So y'all watch out and get ready for that. Got 3 minutes left on our tornado warning for Wakefield and Milford. We'll see if they reissue it. If they do, there might be a tornado warning here soon for Fort Riley. What's up with all these Riley? Like there's so many Riley places over here in Kansas and Nebraska. Fort Riley, up there towards Riley, the town of Riley, and Keats. So yeah, y'all watch out. I would say that, I don't know if they're going to issue a warning or not, but if they do, that's about where it would be.
Ryan, Adam Dillion sent in $19.99, saying, "My wife and I are watching from Southeast Ohio, holding our breath every time Y'allbot speaks, then laughing as her attitude seems sassier than normal. Thanks for all you do, Ryan."
Hey, no problem. We're keeping an eye on Southeast Ohio tomorrow. Thankfully, looks like things are going to be a little bit, less intense there than maybe in Southwest Ohio. But still, we're going to be keeping an eye on you. I think you guys also got a lot to watch out for on the flooding threat. So don't be scared. Be prepared. And thank you for the support.
And then go to JFL Town. Correct. Yeah.
The last AMX has sent this in on X. He says, this is the Konza Prairie Overlook looking west towards Fort Riley. Wow. Crazy lightning on that storm.
What do you mean
Thank you
tornado
for sending
town?
that in.
I'm gonna have to tell you something.
New severe thunderstorm warnings to go check out. We got one up here in Nebraska, 1-inch
What do you mean
hail
by tornado?
and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next hour expected in Fullerton, Palmer, and Genoa, in Howard, Merrick, and Nance counties in Nebraska. Additionally, in Kansas, we
Guys,
got a new
where are you
severe
guys going?
thunderstorm warning for Fort Scott up towards Mapleton and Marmaton. Get indoors and away from windows. We expect damage to vehicles as a result of the hail down here, so nothing to play around with. 31 minutes left on the tornado warning southwest of Salina. Salina, yeah. I don't know why I keep getting mixed up on that. The good news is that the rotation just continues to look less and less impressive. So if that continues, we might not see a tornado warning for Salina.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded. A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, all right. So that changes things a little bit. Radar presentation looks less impressive, but apparently weather spotters have confirmed a tornado down here in Saline County, Kansas, Ellsworth County, Kansas. Do we have any photos or anything of this, weather spotters? There's now a PDS tornado warning for Ellsworth and Saline County in Kansas. So you know what? Never mind. Sometimes the radar presentation can be deceiving, I reckon. Smoky Hill Weapons Range, Smolin, Bavaria. Take shelter immediately. Go ahead, Riley.
The blood moon has arrived.
Hey Ryan, Jared and I are going to work to try and figure out if we can see where this report came from, but as of now, there's nothing on the scanners. Either way, I'd still be taking this warning seriously and be underground. I'll post an update in stream text if we can figure out what happened, but right now we also have no clue back here.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Yeah. So that, I guess that maybe increases the chance of a tornado warning being issued downstream for Salina. So. We're flying by our weather spotters confirmed tornado here, 1.25-inch hail, and
the high risk thing for blood moon?
PDS tornado warning now for Ellsworth and Saline counties in Kansas. Take shelter immediately. Part of the warning text, tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. The Wakefield storm. By the way, tornado warning has been allowed to expire on the storm northwest of Manhattan, but I would say that it's actually looking a little bit better on the latest scans. This thing is going to try to maybe ingest some more warm air here and try to rotate again just to the north and west of Manhattan. So don't let your guard down, especially in the town of Riley, which right now you're getting golf ball size hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds. You want to stay in that safe spot. But eventually up there towards Tuttle Lake and Tuttle Creek, Oldsburg, you guys are all in the path of this very dangerous storm. Get indoors, away from windows. It ain't weakening, that's for sure. Hot Dog says, bless y'all's hearts for saving lives. Thank you. Bless Y'allbot's heart there, man. Like he's Y'allbot's really sassy tonight.
And in and out, and they'll fuck your life up, even from a distance.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you fuck me.
Not a laughing matter, G-Train.
No, I'm
serious.
Fucking Jeff Jordan.
Thirsty bitch.
All right, so here's that report.
Would you like a cup?
Just, I mean, all we've got here is
Would you like a
train
cup of tea?
spotter. 8 miles
Yeah, would
southwest
you
of
like a cup of
Brookville,
tea?
Ellsworth, reported a tornado.
Go back.
2 minutes later, we have a PDS tornado warning issued from the National Weather Service. So hopefully everybody's in their safe spots. Go ahead, Riley.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and keep it simple when I say this. But
Yeah.
we did find a video of someone directly in the location.
I would give
of that
Mom
tornado
information
report,
about Oklahoma
and they
or
said that
anything
they see
in
rotation,
yeah,
but
and
it's
just
on the
anything in
wrong
Oklahoma.
side of
It's
the
not
storm.
coming to. I don't think you can worry
So
about
I
it.
think we can almost
Yeah,
confidently
we ain't
say
in
that this is not a
Kansas.
tornado. But either way, take it seriously. But we're probably good.
Who goes there?
All right. Hey, thank you, Riley. You know, we're
It's
we're
going on his
really
office.
used to like getting into the nitty gritty and inspecting these, you know, warnings on with a fine tooth comb. You know what I mean? But you know, if you're just a concerned citizen out there in Ellsworth or Saline County in Kansas, take shelter anyways. Whether we think there's a tornado down or not, respect the polygon. And let's say that there's not a tornado. This is a great opportunity to do a practice drill, right? Get your family together, get into that safe spot, do exactly what you would do if there was a large damaging tornado heading towards your house. You got nothing to lose. Hey, this storm is a nasty storm. It could actually produce a tornado at some point. So you might as well do that. You might as well get to shelter there in Salemsburg and Smolin in Kansas. So we got one tornado warning in effect right now. We're not super impressed by what we're seeing on velocities, but we got weather spotters down there that are saying they're seeing stuff. So we're encouraging everybody to take shelter. So if you're just now tuning in, that's what's going on.
Ryan Hot Dog Chrysalis sent a $69.42 super chat. Bless y'all's hearts for saving lives. Ryan Mike McInnes sent in a $49.99 super chat just saying thank you, Ryan.
All right. Thank you all for the support. If you're just now tuning in, we are keeping an eye on our tornado warnings. We're also keeping an eye on our severe thunderstorm warnings. We've got a nasty storm to the north and west of Manhattan, Kansas, that is continuing to provide an incredible light show here. Lots of lightning and some strong winds and some large hail getting ready to move up into Oldsburg. Looks like the bulk of the storm's going to miss Manhattan to the north and west, but all this stuff down here closer to Salina is going to move up towards Manhattan later, so you guys ain't out of the woods just yet. Let's go back up here to Omaha. Just to the north and west of Omaha, we got a severe thunderstorm warning that's going to expire here soon. It really does look like the vast majority of that storm's going to miss Omaha, so I think you guys are good. At least for the next several hours. More storms will be coming in the early morning hours, though, so don't let your guard down tonight. And then we got another couple of severe storms back here between Fullerton and St. Paul, dropping 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning south and west of Kansas City. This is near Burlington. This is actually this camera right here. This is our live view of the storm right now, which is going to be moving up into Waverly, Kansas, New Strawn, Williamsburg, Homewood, Princeton, and Richton here soon. We're going to expect 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds as it goes into Anderson, Coffee, Franklin, and Osage counties in Kansas. And then guess what? Iowa, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for you. This is going to be for Harrison, Burt, Dodge, and Washington counties in, Harrison County, Iowa. The rest of those are in Nebraska. Hold on, I got to refresh something over here. Give me just a second.
Hey Ryan, the chat is definitely locked onto that PDS warned storm near Salina, Kansas, sharing reports about the confirmed tornado and keeping eyes on nearby spots like Manhattan and Riley County too. Lots of folks are also looking ahead, asking about tomorrow's severe weather marching east towards the Ohio Valley, and naturally, wondering if their specific town needs a personal forecast right this second. Keep up the great work. They're reminding everyone to respect the polygon.
Absolutely. In the words of the great James Spann, respect that polygon. Regardless of what's going on out there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right. We got a new tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has
Saline
been
County,
issued.
this does include downtown Salina. Not a PDS warning. This is radar indicated rotation. Moving up into Salina now. This is going to go into Samolin, the Salina airport, then Salina, then New Cambria. Take shelter now if you are in Saline County, Kansas. So once again, we no longer have a confirmed tornado. We no longer have any reports of a tornado here, but we do have a strong storm capable of producing a tornado coming up towards Salina. Salina KOA Holiday Campgrounds in the path. Battlefield, Benfield Schools in the path. Heartland Early Education is in the path, and Parsons School. Take shelter immediately if you're near there. New severe thunderstorm warning south and east of Lincoln. This is for Tecumseh up towards Nebraska City. This also includes Cook and Talmadge in Nebraska. This is radar indicated 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds coming up towards Attoh, Nemaha, Gage, and Johnson counties in Nebraska. Get indoors and away from windows. Windows.
Ryan and Darius Victus sent a $25 super chat. Thanks for the streams and your coverage. I use it to help keep my loved ones aware of the weather, especially as of late. And they're asking if there's anything notable for Indian Lake, Ohio tomorrow.
Dance from Roblox. I'm gonna get big. I'm playing with you. Pro Fools. You just got Lord.
There was no tornado. There was just some slightly rotating clouds. Once again, confirmation that there was no tornado. Still rotation, though.
Okay, thank you so much, Riley. So once again, hey, respect Polygon. Hopefully we got a good practice round in there for the real deal, okay? So yeah, that's what's going on there. And by the way, just because we didn't have a tornado back then, it doesn't mean that we won't have a tornado in Salina. All right, so we do have a tornado warning in Salina. We don't want to freak you out. Of course, we're on the optimistic side here. There's a good chance there won't be a tornado in Salina, but if there is, you've been warned. You've had heads up, and you've got time still to get into your safe spot if you haven't gotten there yet. There is rotation. This is a legit storm that is capable of producing a tornado as it comes up towards the regional airport there on the southwest side of town. So we want to do everything we can to protect ourselves, get into the most interior room of a sturdy building, and put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, and take me with you. I'll let you know when it's time to come out. Yeah, this is our only tornado warning right now. This is the only one, yep. Let's see here. Yeah, there's a tweet out there from the National Weather Service in Wichita. Train spotters are reporting a tornado going. Yeah. So that's the latest we've heard on that. But they have officially. Well, they have not. I should say they have not allowed that PDS warning to expire. But the rotation is about to be outside of that polygon. So we're focused on the Saline County section of that warning right now.
I'm in Air's private server.
We're not even in the private server. No. Oh.
What's the deal with the PDS tornado warning near Lyons in Salina? Was it an accident or real? It's a real warning. This is a real storm capable of producing a real tornado. We don't think that there was a real tornado down when they issued that warning. Not sure what happened there, but don't want to focus too much on that because like it was still, it's a good warning. Like you need, like this is a storm that you need to be taking shelter for. Can you check out Manhattan, Kansas again? Yeah. So yeah, if you're in Manhattan, you probably can feel the inflow going into the storm. Warm, moist air coming over Manhattan into this storm. It looks like it's going to try to graze the northwest side of town with some hail and some strong winds. The tornado threat's still there, but it's much less than it was before, and it's much less than the storm closer to the Salina. So I wouldn't be surprised if at some point this one showed more promise for being tornadic. But right now, this is mostly a big hail producer as it goes up towards Oldsburg. Let's go check in on our farthest south severe thunderstorm warning right now. We got Bourbon County, Kansas, Fort Scott. For the next 30 minutes, expecting 1-inch hail and 50-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready for that. And then our farthest north warning goes all the way up into Iowa. This is going up towards Blair, Tacoma, Herman, and Arizona. We've got 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming towards you. Our farthest west warnings right now are back here towards St. Paul in Nebraska. We got large hail, 1-inch hail, and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming into Fullerton, Palmer. Again, by the way, Palmer, you've been hit a couple times today. You got another sail coming in. Get ready for that and take shelter. Get indoors and away from windows. We got storms convecting down the line here, all the way back down towards Great Bend. We got a strong storm that's popped up to the east of Larned, producing some small hail and some 50-mile-per-hour winds right now. That might grow in intensity as it moves off to the east towards Lyons and Chase. So y'all get ready for that. Main focus remains the Salina, Kansas tornado warning. So that's what we're going to be focusing on here. We do have rotation, significant inflow coming into the storm here over the airport. This could wrap up and try to produce a tornado right over Salina. So that's why we are encouraging you to take shelter right now. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas. There we go. That's the storm we were just talking about. We got this line forming down here to the south and west of Salina. Over Great Bend, we got a severe thunderstorm warning for Great Bend, Chase, Ellsworth. We got 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in over the next hour for Barton, Rice, and Ellsworth counties. Get indoors and away from windows. So this is a camera really close to that storm that's coming into Salina right now. It's literally about to get hit by the rotating part of the storm. If this storm was producing a tornado, it would literally go right over this camera. So we're going to watch this one very closely. You can see the lightning activities increasing there. Seems like a pretty robust storm. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in northeast Kansas. This is going to be for Marshall and Nemaha counties. Centralia, Seneca, Berwick. Get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next hour in Marshall and Nemaha counties. Get away from windows. Get indoors. Decent little storms coming in. Springtime storm. Nothing you haven't ever seen before, but still something to take seriously. Hey, the rotation on this storm over here coming into Salina is, it's increasing. It is increasing, so let's not get too comfortable here, okay? We really need to make sure we're in our safe spots over here in Salina, Kansas, as the inflow's kind of wrapping up on this. Notice how on radar we got a hook. We got an actual hook trying to form here. So dangerous situation unfolding for our friends in Salina. You're under a tornado warning. Take shelter now. The storm up there near Marquette, Nebraska, a couple hours ago, looked like it tried to produce a tornado. All right, boys. All right, so we now have an observed
New information.
tornado
This
warning
tornado
for
warning
Salina,
has been
Kansas. This is
upgraded.
a Weather Spotters confirmed tornado, observed tornado, apparently in the town of Salina right now. So hopefully everybody got to their safe spots. This is definitely more of a concerning looking signature than what we had before. This is a more believable signature. So if there's a tornado right now, I wouldn't doubt it. It's coming into Salina. Let me give you some landmarks here. Once again, Salina, Kansas. All of Saline County, Kansas needs to be in their safe spots. That rotation's currently right over the Casey's in the middle of town, next to the Trinity Lutheran Church. It's moving up towards McCall Manor. It's moving up towards Kenwood Cove Aquatic Park, which is temporarily closed. But if you know where Oakdale Park is, you know where that is. La Curva is in the path here, as well as the Indian Rock Park, Lakewood Park, the Gypsum Hill Cemetery, Salina Country Club, and the Country Club Park over here. It's going to kind of parallel the Smoky Hill River up towards the Tarmac Landing Field and Lee's Paw Spa. Take shelter now. This is a dangerous storm. It is very capable of producing a tornado.
Unfortunately, the only
and it looks like
we tried to peek a
two
radar.
that I
the
know
rotating
when
part
I'm
of the
looking
storm
at
is
is the
now going over
reflectivity and velocity.
Interstate
basically,
135
Christmas.
here. And we've got a front row seat.
Nate. So basically,
Yeah,
there's
a
something called a
tornado,
color
it's
table,
like
and
literally
so
right up there where
basically,
those cars are
you
driving
can set
into.
to what the color table can be.
Obviously,
So
it's gonna be
mine,
hard to
it's
see.
like for
Hey, on Ryan,
activity.
Traffic cam up in Salina, and you can see the tornado on the traffic cam.
Yeah.
No way.
We've been tracking it on
Definitely
radar
you can
too.
see the winds cranking up
We've
there.
been tracking it.
Strong storm coming into Salina, Kansas right now. Take shelter immediately. We got a tornado warning. Weather Spotters has confirmed a tornado on the ground. Here's a tweet from NWS Wichita. Once again, with that confirmation, spotters are now reporting a tornado just north of Smolin or just southwest of Salina. Take cover now. So at this point, it would be in Salina, as this tweet came out about 6-7 minutes ago. Obviously, we haven't heard anything yet, any damage or anything like that. But if we hear about that, we'll let you know. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Colfax, Madison, Platte, and Staten counties in Nebraska. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to be happening over the next 38 minutes. For places north and west of Columbus, Nebraska, including Monroe, Platte Center, Tarnov, Humphrey, and Creston. We got another new severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas on the far southwestern side of our new little line that's forming. This is for Larned, Garfield, and Radium. This is Edwards, Pawnee, and Strafford counties in Kansas. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail over the next 37 minutes. Get indoors and away from windows. Let's check back in on our Salina storm. This is a live look now at Interstate 135 on the south side of Salina, where we have a potential tornado crossing the road just to the north there. We've got weather spotters confirming a tornado. I still haven't heard any reports of damage, but like, you know, hey, this rotation signature is nothing to, you know, take lightly. This is the real deal right here. This could have just produced a tornado in Salina. Not seeing a whole lot on the correlation coefficient to confirm a debris signature or anything. But man, this is a very concerning situation for Salina and now New Cambria, which is in the path. Some people are saying they saw maybe some power flashes in the distance there on the camera that I'm showing. I listen, you very well could have, but it's going to be hard to differentiate between that and lightning here. But yeah, you can see that the rear flank downdraft is now overtaking the camera site. The winds are really picking up. The rain's picking up. Once again, a tornado might have just crossed the road up there just to the north of this camera. We've got another camera in the path for our camera watchers. Can drive number 61. So we'll keep an eye on that one as the storm gets closer to it. But yeah, this is our rotation right here. Quite significant. Yeah, the Salina County, Kansas storm does look very significant now on radar. We've got a decent couplet here. We've got no CC drop yet, but we've got weather spotters indicating that they're seeing a tornado out here. So if we're in New Cambria or Solomon, we got to be taking shelter. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas. This is going to be north and east of Manhattan again, north of Wamingo and Wabaunsee. Westmoreland's included. Ononga is in counties in Kansas. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning for the next hour for 1.5-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. We do expect that people and animals outdoors will be injured. So we don't want to be outdoors. We want to be indoors. And remember those pets. We expect hail damage to roofs, sidings, and windows and vehicles. We expect wind damage to trees as well. So this could cause power outages. Be aware
a new tornado warning
of the potential
has been issued.
implications there. We got a new tornado warning. They're taking this thing all the way out now into Dickinson County, Ottawa, and Dickinson County. You're under a observed tornado warning. This
a new
includes the town of
tornado
Solomon,
warning
Sand
has been
Spring,
issued.
and Abilene and Talmadge. Verde, Niles, Talmadge, all you guys are under a tornado warning again, as this storm over here near Salina looks more and more impressive on each scan. We are concerned that this potentially produced a tornado near the town of Salina, but we still haven't heard anything, which is good for, it's a pretty good sign. But we'll let you know if that changes. Right now, that rotation, the tightest rotation is over the Smoky Hill River, north and east of the Salina wastewater plant. It's going to continue to parallel the Smoky Hill River and Old Highway 40 as it goes up towards Salina County Fire District, the station number 5 there, Lee's Paw Spa. Eventually, New Cambria is going to be
What about a
impacted here.
tornado?
We're talking about over there. On the southwest side of town, it could enter near
Say
the
it one more
Horizon
time?
Pest Solutions, and it'll go out of town at the Gustafson.
Hold on.
Bar.
We're trying to play real quick,
I
okay?
hope I said that right. Farmer Direct Foods is in the path. Ray Implement Repair is in the path. Take shelter now. You're under a tornado warning. Get into that lowest, most interior room of your home. As many walls between you and the outside world as possible. You don't want to be in a mobile home.
All right, Ryan. Y'allbot reporting. The chat is absolutely glued to that storm moving through Salina, Kansas. Everyone's pointing out the confirmed tornado. that debris signature showing up and spotting those power flashes. We're still getting the classic, what about my specific dot on the map? Questions for places like Louisville and Omaha. But honestly, all eyes and prayers are focused on Salina right now.
Yeah, we're going to talk about Louisville and places farther east in a moment. We got to focus on our active tornado warnings right now, though. We've got a tornado warning for Dixon and Ottawa counties in Kansas. Take shelter immediately if you haven't gotten there already. Yeah, I don't see a like a very well-defined tornado debris signature on the radar there. But I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw one pop up here. I mean, that's definitely a strong rotating storm.
Go deleteth.
That
You just deleteth.
Mario
What's up, Jeff?
and Matawan,
Hey
New
Ryan, just a note,
Jersey
they
with
did
the
downgrade that warning to
frickin'
radar
no
indicated.
context.
It's the
Wait,
Oh, I can make
Jeff,
him go
west warning
deleteth.
that's radar
Jeff,
indicated.
what's
I
up?
don't know why the new warning is still observed.
Okay, they'll probably downgrade that one
It's
too.
not down anymore.
But we want everybody in New Cambria to stay
It's,
sheltered, and,
the
Solomon,
Weather
you
Service
guys should stay
agrees
in your
they've
safe
put it
spots as
back
well.
down to radar
It
indicated.
just means that we no longer can visually confirm it, and we certainly can't confirm it via radar. So there could still be a tornado down here. So let's stay in our safe spots, but hopefully,
Actually,
that storm's calming down a little bit.
Topeka has the more
Missouri,
accurate
how about
look.
you in Bates and Henry counties?
Yeah, not gonna lie.
in Missouri,
Some of these
are now
radars
under
are
a severe
contaminated.
thunderstorm warning. Let's add Vernon
No.
County to that list. Bates and Henry County, Vernon County, Appleton City,
Now, I
Butler,
did
anyways.
see-
Gap, Spruce,
I
Montrose, and
did
Clinton.
see
How about you over here in
ATDS
New Home,
when it was crossing.
Missouri?
Oh,
You're under a
hey,
severe
it's
thunderstorm
hey,
warning for
wait,
the next
wait, it's
44
definitely
minutes.
it's definitely
We're
just
talking about
recycled.
1-inch hail and
Like it's
60
showing
mile
it
per hour
on. Look
winds.
at CC.
Oh my lord. That's clear air. That's clear air right now, but
So a significant
let's-
storm
I mean,
coming up
keep
into
an eye on it.
That's
western
at
portions
least
of Missouri
rotate.
now.
Is that not rotation?
no. Well, it could be side lobe.
It has to. There's no way that's side lobe.
Let's wait one
Good,
more
good.
scan. I'm gonna wait one more scan. Here. One more scan. Hold
I
on.
ain't saying anything. I'm just saying there's no way that's side lobe because the side lobe is like, let's see.
There
Side
actually
lobe.
is a way. There's like
Once
you-
again,
Oh wait,
let's
no,
say
I see
thanks
the
to
side lobe.
all
That
the
might
awesome
actually be
support,
there
side lobe.
actually
I'm
is
sorry.
a really good way. That's
and
that
thanks for helping us get the
is
word out there.
Yeah, no, I
know
see
a
what
lot of
you're
people are
talking
sharing
about.
this
Side
on,
lobe from what I've seen,
social
'cause,
media
like
to help us get
Destroyer
the
said earlier, there's no
information out. I
Oh,
really
yeah.
do
high
appreciate it. I see it all
reflectivity
over the
reading
place.
here. Now, if there was a actual defined hook in the middle of that,
Well,
and you're telling me
also-
like that's and you show me that rotation right there, oh yeah, then we
Yeah,
could.
you're up.
But like that's not
Well,
yet.
also,
but
by the
it's
way,
you
some of
see,
these
it's trying to though.
Yeah.
It's trying to. It's definitely.
Yeah, so
No, not
so
anymore.
far, I
Okay,
would
what were you
say-
saying,
I think
Jeff?
that we can say that.
Sorry, I
Solana
was in the
wasn't
middle of a tense
hit
match.
by a tornado. We haven't heard any significant damage reports yet. And anything that was, people were. There's some debate in the chat about tornado debris signature. I think we saw some hail on the correlation coefficient product, and I'm hoping for the best here. I really don't think we had anything happen in Salina there. Other than, I mean, we probably had some hail
Damn
damage.
it!
maybe
He
some
added
isolated
me.
wind damage,
No.
He added me
'cause it's a
too.
strong storm
Wait, added
coming,
you
but
on
I don't
what?
think it was a tornado.
Discord.
Which
Tornado
one?
warning continues for Niles,
Expired
Solomon, and
egg.
Talmadge, though. At
Wait,
least for the
wait,
next
send me his
27
thing, send me
minutes,
his,
we want you to
No.
stay
Yes,
sheltered
please,
out
for real,
there,
please.
okay?
No, you're not inviting him. No.
I'm not inviting him. I just because just please.
No,
Just heard,
he has some
reports from
fucking
a
doofus as his
spotter
fucking
that there's a
profile
beefy
picture. What is
wall
this?
cloud, but it's
Do
not
it for
currently on the
real.
ground.
No.
Ivana,
Dog.
Dog.
You got to be, extra concerned about the beefy wall clouds, especially. NATO cast, let's do it. Holy smokes, look at that. This is why we're so concerned about tomorrow. Not specifically just because of NATO cast. This sometimes overdoes it. But man, we are going to have a very large area under the gun for significant severe weather tomorrow. We're talking about extreme flash flooding. We're talking about damaging winds, baseball-sized hail, and we are talking about a very real chance of significant tornado activity, specifically in western Kentucky, West Tennessee, maybe even up into southern portions of Indiana, up into northwest Mississippi, eastern Arkansas. NATOcast is not an official product. It's an experimental machine learning thing that sometimes does a really good job, and other times it sucks. It's kind of like regular weather people, But it's just another tool in the toolbox here for us to, try to determine the threat risk for tomorrow. Checking back in on that severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska. Howard, Merrick, Nance counties, you're under that warning for 10 more minutes. Fullerton, get ready for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Storm looks to be decreasing in intensity for the most part, though. How about you out there in Barton, Ellsworth, and Rice counties in Kansas? This is another strong storm coming together there near Lorain. Coming into Langley, Geneseo again, Chase, Ellenwood. We're expecting 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next hour or so. And of course, we got to, we got to keep watching out for our friends in Seneca and Centralia over here in Marshall and Nemaha counties in Kansas. Over the next 40 minutes, we expect 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then probably one of our stronger storms right now is going to be this one coming into Westmoreland. We've got a very strong storm seemingly coming together here with strong straight line damaging winds, potentially in excess of 60 to 70 miles per hour and 1.5-inch hail.
Fuck.
So Westmoreland, get
If
ready.
he
This
wanted
is gonna
you,
cause power outages.
he
This is
could have
going to
added
knock
you.
over the
I don't need
trampolines,
a-
and
And plus, I know-
this is
I
gonna
already
be
know
a
you're gonna,
decent
like,
storm for you as it comes up towards Anaga
just
and
met.
Havensville as well.
No, I'm trying to
Yes.
talk to him.
All right,
What
down here,
happened?
we got 9 minutes left on our Anderson, Coffee, and Franklin County severe thunderstorm
Oh,
warning.
okay,
We might
my
see a
bad.
new one here soon
Wait,
for
what are you live on?
Sawatomie and
what game you
Paola.
playing?
So y'all watch out and y'all get ready for that. Let's go back up to our severe thunderstorm warning that goes into Iowa just a little bit.
Oh, are you one of those vans
It
chasing
looks
the
like this one
tornado?
is, for the most part, getting out of Nebraska, and if they continue this warning, they might do that for
So how long is the
southwestern
tornado
Iowa.
supposed to
Right
last
now, though,
for,
it looks
you
like the
know?
storm's falling apart for the most part. And then, of course, we got to check in on our tornado warning, our only tornado warning right now.
Yeah.
Rotation's
Well,
still
we
there.
I hope you
Still
stay safe,
concerning
Jeff.
looking on radar as it
Really wanna play
approaches
this game? I'll
Niles.
delete your office right now.
So stay sheltered out here, at least for the next 23 minutes.
Oh, okay.
That's an overview of
Can you
pretty
either
much
join the
everything that's
fucking
going
game
on
or
right
not
now.
before I go to sleep? I'm tired.
Go to sleep. I'm leaving the server.
Ryan, all of the Black 2012 sent a $20
Hey, Jeff,
super
how would you
chat.
like to be the new O2?
Thanks for everything you do. You help me keep my family safe. Stay safe.
Can you
y'all.
join? I invited you.
No.
Thank you for that.
Oh, so you calling the server? You calling
Oh,
the
so
server
you're just
bad?
gonna leave?
Hey Ryan,
Wow.
the chat is definitely laser focused on
Hey,
Salina,
hold on. Let
Kansas
me
right now.
let me mute her
With
right
lots
quick
of
so
eyes
the
on the
real man
ground,
can
sharing reports and concerns
keeps
about
You're not
possible
even a
damage
man.
there.
Shut the fuck up. Anyways, go
Folks
ahead,
are
Jeff.
also looking ahead,
Go ahead, Jeff. Go
already
ahead.
asking about their specific town's chances tomorrow across the Ohio Valley and Mid-South. Brace yourself. They expect you to forecast every square inch between here and the Atlantic.
I'm gonna
Wait, why
try
are
my
you
best to
live?
do that. Dang, dude, this
Fauna went AFK for some reason.
You know what I didn't used to be fucking fat little bastard?
Oh, you see how she talks to me?